Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope it's been a good weekend too. Whether you're streaming like Cashew with the split fiction or editing, going brain dead, or just hanging out or working, whatever it is. Hope it's not going bad at the very least. Holiday weekend too, I don't know. Anyone have any plans tomorrow? You do anything for Easter? But little did you know, Cashew, I have a secret birdie that tells me exactly when you're going brain dead. So I said I was taking my dog out and feeding it. That's true, I did do those things, but I was also specifically waiting for the moment that the brain dead was becoming too much for Cashew to then hit the go live button. It's all part of my master plan. Cashew with the endless editing. It do be like that. Between the Patreon stuff and then the YouTube stuff, it's quite a bit of stuff. I said stuff like 5 times in that sentence. Easter more like staying home and drinking by my lonesome. Hey, if you don't mind doing that, that's not a bad way to spend a day. I will be going to my uncle's. Going to their place for dinner. And just hanging out otherwise. Which should be pretty laid back, I'm thinking. I was considering, like, if I have enough energy and I'm home early enough tomorrow, I was thinking about gorillaing either the next Nikkei story chapter or that Dead or Alive Venus Vacation game. But I don't know exactly when I'll be back, and also I have family visiting me this weekend too. And they're leaving Monday, so I also kind of feel like, well, while they're here, I should probably spend a little more time with them instead of streaming. But I also really want to play more Nikkei because the anniversary's coming up, so now I'm getting in a super Nikkei mood. And also, I really want to try the freaking Venus Vacation game. I've been getting... there's been some great clips. Miko, my Kamiyoshi, as many of you may know, has played it recently, and the clips from it are killing me. Her reactions are so funny. Miko Oji-san. Miko G. No special plans for me, at least that I'm aware of. Someone might spring something last minute. Alright. Nothing wrong with that either. That is the game that she was playing, Cashew, yep. That's the one that I got. I got it before Miko played it, for what it's worth. It's a bonus that she's playing it now. But yeah, I think the whole point of that game is, like, or the premise of it is, like, you are playing as, like, a manager for this beachside resort or, like, the owner of something, and the girls work there, and you're, like, taking pictures of them to promote the, like, beach bar or whatever it is on social media. So that's, like, the canon reason why you're taking pictures of them. We all know it's a gooner game. So that the real reason you're taking pictures is that for gooning, but, like, the in-game reason is that you're trying to promote the place you manage on social media. But, you know, whatever. I think it looks fun. The girls are cute. I like romance stuff. It is what it is. Have a good time with the girls. Don't worry about anything else. Exactly. I thought Nimi was your Kamiyoshi. Nimi is my English Oshi. She was my... in a previous life, she was my Hololive EN Oshi. But then she graduated, and now she's like my indie Oshi. Nimi and Made Mint are my top 2 English-speaking VTubers. So, like, I watch them more because, you know, they speak English. It's easier to watch them. And I consider them Oshis, but, like, the big main number 1 Kami Oshi would be Miko. Been loving all the Miko art coming from those two. Yeah, dude. I didn't send it to you, did I? There's somebody clipped Miko looking through fan art that came out of her playing that stream. And some of the fan art is so good, and her reactions to it are so good. She's like, "Did I look like that? Did I really say that? No, no!" It's so good. If I haven't sent it to you, I'll send it to you later. I know I posted... Okay, yeah. It was probably the same clip then, yeah. That compilation. It's so good. I fucking love Miko, man. That laugh is a cure for any illness, mental or physical. Frost, I have like a channel in my Discord for other VTubers, so you can like post clips and stuff. And Frost posted one of Miko playing... It was like the Clubhouse 51 stuff or something with Shion. And I don't remember the game. It was kind of like... It looked like Connect 4, except it's 5 in a row. I don't know the Japanese name for it. But she won. And then, you know, in her victory, as she was putting down the final piece to win, she was trying to scream checkmate, like in chess. But she yelled out check out instead. She got it mixed up in her head. And Shion was like, "What the hell are you saying?" And when Miko realized, like, her laugh after that, oh my god. 11 out of 10. I'm telling you, that's like medicine for the soul right there. What was I doing here? So, okay, so last time, recap, because it's been a week, in case anybody doesn't remember, for Yakuza. So last time, we picked up with Kiryu. He was in Little Chinatown or something. Then he went with Tachibana to go negotiate with the Tojo Clan head, for his life, which the Tojo Clan head accepted for 1 billion yen, I believe. We fought our way out, and that Little Asia, yeah, that's what it was. I was thinking Chinatown because we have a Chinatown near me, and it was like the Chinese immigrants, but Little Asia, that's what they called it. And then at the very end of the stream, we learned that Kiryu is going to Sotenbori, where Majima is, because they've figured out that the owner of the empty plot that has been pivotal to this whole game story is Makoto, who we've been protecting as Majima. So now the stories are starting to intersect, which is awesome. I really want to see Kiryu and Majima like actually interact. So we finished that chapter. We did a bunch of real estate stuff, and now we're back as Majima because Makoto got kidnapped again. That's why I titled the stream "The Most Intense Game of Hide and Seek Ever," because we cannot keep this girl safe. So we're back as Majima, gonna try and find Makoto, and of course do some Club Sunshine stuff. Hello, Roscoe. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Getting Switch 2 for my birthday. Nice. Speaking of Switch 2, hell yeah, or hell yes, they announced they're not increasing the price. I was so certain that they were going to come back and say, "Oh, it's $600 now," but no. They reaffirmed it's still going to be $450. Pre-orders open next week, so I'm definitely going to try and get one in. Well, I'm torn because I signed up for the pre-order through Nintendo, but I don't know if I'm going to get it through Nintendo until like early to mid-May. But the pre-orders open at retail stores next week. So it's like I could go to GameStop because they open the same day that Expedition 33 comes out. So I already have to go to GameStop because I want to pick up Expedition 33. So I could try pre-ordering it if they still have units when I go to GameStop. But then it's like, but I would rather get it from Nintendo if I can. It's just easier to get it direct from the manufacturer, direct from the publisher, you know? I mean, I guess I could cancel the pre-order through GameStop too. It's just, they probably have like a down payment that you have to do. I'll figure it out next week. But that's exciting, Roscoe. I think the Switch 2 is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to have a lot of good games. Yeah. Turns out the Goon Cave was not the best hiding spot. Yeah. No. Much as I love my Goon Cave, it's not the best. Your Majima collab stream? Yeah, it's coming up soon, I hope. Also, welcome Wasabi, Kevin, and Cashew, and any lurkers. I didn't actually say welcome to the stream earlier, but hello. Last thing that happened was a conversation with Sagawa where he told you about a pep. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When we switched back to Majima's side on chapter 11, there was the cutscene. He was getting beat up by Sagawa, and Sagawa was talking about the bird. Hello, Ryuji. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. First game's going to be Street Fighter 6. Nice. I want to say at launch, the only game I'm planning on picking up is probably Mario Kart. Any other... Oh, you know what? We got a text saying that the weapon shop had my order. I'm still trying to get the weapons for the phone booth guy. So I have to see if they have the one I need. Donkey Kong game looks good though. I'm torn on that. I really just don't really care about Donkey Kong most of the time, so I kind of brushed it off when they did the announcement for it. But then I saw people saying, "Oh, this looks good. This looks like it might be by the Odyssey team." And I loved Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is one of the only games I've ever given a 10 out of 10 to. Like, I adore that game. So if it is the Odyssey team, then I'm like, okay, well, I would rather that they would have made a new Mario Odyssey, or new 3D Mario, but like, if they did make Donkey Kong, that makes me more willing to give it a shot. So I was watching some gameplay, and I just like, I don't know. It doesn't look bad. Like, it kind of seems like a collectathon, which I like for those types of games. But I'm not sure how I feel about the whole, like... The whole gimmick is like you're ripping the environment apart, pretty much. I don't know. I wasn't sold when I was watching the gameplay. I'll have to watch some more. Not like I have a deficit of games or anything, though. My backlog is plenty long. I've been working on a new spreadsheet. Shocker, I know. Leo, working on a spreadsheet? Who's this guy? I'm working on a new spreadsheet cataloging, like, multiple aspects of my games. So I have a tab for my collection, every game I own a physical copy of. I finished that one. I have a tab for every game I've beaten, along with what system I played it on, what rating I gave to it, any like notes I have about it. I'm done with that one. And then I have another tab for my backlog, which is what I'm working on, because I'm going through all my physical games, all my digital games on PlayStation, all my digital games in Steam, and I'm basically just putting down every single game that I have that I would like to play at some point, and then I'm also factoring in, like, I have a column for, like, if I might stream it or not. There's a lot of them that I feel like I could potentially stream. So I have a massive backlog and no shortage of stream options, that's for sure. What? I thought they had something for me. Damn. They didn't. I think I didn't have enough money, actually. I wanted to dispatch somebody to look for the Chinese broadsword. So let's go for the Chinese broadsword. This only has a 30% success rate. Not great. But we'll go for it. And then I can pay them more to increase my rate of finding it, right? Damn, I can tip this person a lot and the odds barely go up. Only a 50% chance? Okay, let's go to the other one. This place is cheaper. These people have a better odd of getting the thing. Let's check him. Oh yeah, he goes up a lot faster. Alright, so we have a 99. You can't barely see it above my head. 99 next to Chinese broadsword. I'm spending all my money on this. All 15 million yen I had. So if you could find one, that would be great. Okay. Give me one sec. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Of Gollum explosion. That's always the answer. Yeah. True. We know it works. It's tried and true. Speaking of Gollum using explosion, Cashew, did you happen to look at the VOD from my Pokemon stream? I think you went to bed before I fought the champion. I don't know if you saw the champion fight in the VOD or if you heard about it. But that fight was something else. All right, let's go down this way. We'll hit Sunshine on the way to the objective. I just fought these guys. Why do they want to fight again? And Mr. Shakedown's over here? Can't catch a break. Oh, no. You guys can fight Shakedown. If you're that desperate to fight. I wanted to check. I think there's an achievement for, like, doing all the disco songs or something. I know I did them all as Kiryu. I'm not sure if I've done them for Majima. Majima can't throw money, unfortunately. Come on, Majima. Last thing I heard before passing out was you raging about something. Hopefully not me ripping apart Magni, my poor Magnezone. Because Magnezone got confused, like, in multiple different fights. And then it hurt itself in confusion, like, 3 or 4 times in a row, multiple times. And I, like, lost my mind the last time it happened. So, it might have been that. I felt so bad. Because I like Magni, you know, he's one of my main team members, but oh my god, I couldn't take it after he hurt himself in confusion for like the 15th time. And I felt bad for the entire... I still feel bad. Okay, I have done all of them. It's probably that you were crashing out. It probably was. I don't remember crashing out about anything other than the Magni, so it was probably that. Oh, right. I forgot about the cash confetti thing. If alternate universe Leo was controlling the Lance team, he had an aneurysm from all the bad luck rolls. That's true. Dude, if I was Lance, any crash out that I had before the Lance fight would have looked so tame in comparison. If I missed that many attacks in one fight, I would have been beside myself. Like, oh my god. I definitely would have gone ballistic. Alright, Sunshine, what's going on? I think we were in the second area. Oh, Club Mercury. Right, that's the second one we're fighting. Club Mercury. Don't know much about Club Mercury's Mizumura-san. Oldest guy in the 5 stars. Have to check out Mercury for ourselves. I don't think we need to check him out. I don't think it's necessary as all. When did you become such a wet noodle? Yoda's acting funny. He must have some relationship to the guy. Let's check him out. You don't want to go. Okay. Actually, please buy some vinegar. I'm making some trashi and I need vinegar right now. Okay. I really need some vinegar. It's a simple request. Vinegar. Okay, I get it. Leo handles his anger by making more spreadsheets. True. Spreadsheets are so relaxing and soothing to me, man.
Yeah.
I could definitely do a stream just making a spreadsheet. I could do a working stream, just filling out my backlog spreadsheet. That would actually be a good working stream. Because that's double whammy. I get to fill out my backlog. And then, since you guys will be in chat, I can figure out exactly what games people actually want to see. Oh my god, brain blast! Light bulb just went off in my head. The problem is I like working on it when it's slow, like during work. Because then it gives me something to do like during work hours. And I can't stream during work hours. I don't know. We'll see. Mercury is actually the third in order. You just happen to get 1,000 fans in that area probably by partnering with business. Oh, really? Oops. I guess it doesn't matter the order though, right? You could take on any area you want. Vinegar sold out everywhere. At this rate, Yuki-chan's Tarashi is going to get cold. That's quite the boob window. Hello, hostess. Wow, that was a great first line for me to have as you came into the stream, Autar. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. This is the first ever Yakuza game I've played. Yeah. I'm really liking it, though. It makes me want to play through the whole series. And I own the whole series now. I bought the whole series. Because I've been enjoying this one so much. I'm like, I want to say probably 2/3 through this so far. I'm in chapter 11. Bakery, that actually sounds like a nice club theme if you owned 8 bars all over Tokyo, all of them named after different planets. With different planet themes, you had 9, but Pluto was closed. Poor Pluto, man. Officially becoming no longer a planet. What do they call it now? Yakuza Rabbit Hole's a blessed one? That's the impression I'm getting, yeah. Everyone I have had in my chat who likes the game, like Kevin and Wasabi and Dread and some others, they've all been like, once you get going, and I'm seeing it, like, I literally think about Yakuza multiple times throughout the week because I want to play it so bad, and I just have to keep waiting until the dedicated stream time. It's so painful. 2, 3, 4 you can do in any order? Okay. It's not, yeah. I don't remember when they changed it. It was sometime in the last like 15 to 20 years. Because I know it was still considered a planet when I was a kid. I need vinegar, but it's apparently on the whole town shopping list because it's sold out everywhere. We have some at the club. Would you sell me some? I'll give you that for free. All I ask is you come party with me for a bit. Fine. I guess I can go into Club Mercury and pick up some vinegar while I'm at it. Dwarf planet. Okay. So it's a planet. It's just a small planet. Ooh, would you look at that? We'll see plenty more of that when I play that Dead or Alive game. That drink didn't do much for me. Listen, Missy, I gotta get going. But we barely got started. Got someone waiting for me? I swear I asked you for something earlier. What was it? I have something for you first. You know what I'm talking about, right? I feel like Miko Oji-san right here. Eh? You're gonna, extend your services? Huh? No, it's the check. 100,000? All I had was one watered down drink. You mix up the tables? You charge 100K at our establishment for that drink. Are you shitting me? That's highway robbery. If that's your stance, we'll have to resort to methods that may be a bit uncomfortable. I need to convince you to pay your bill one way or another. Are we gonna get beat up for not paying my bill? Come on, Majima. Club Mercury Lactase. Speaking of planets, yeah. Didn't even get my vinegar. Damn! I never get interrupted in that combo. No swing and a miss this time, huh? Ouchies! Machia! Oh no, I keep hitting the wall. That's the downside of the bat. If I'm too close to the wall, I get like stunned when I hit it. Man, this guy. Fine. Instead of paying 100k, I'll loot 400k from you guys. Still gonna try and rip me off? Oh, Majima. Now you're gonna realize it was Mercury the whole time? This is Ms. Mura's place from the 5 stars. Damn. That it is. I'm back. Majima, welcome back. Sure found trouble this time. Why didn't you want to come with me? I need the backstory here. That's how he runs Mercury? I don't know anything. Don't hide it. You go all mumble mouth whenever somebody mentions it. Trying to beat the 5 stars here. If you know anything, now's the time to tell me. If you don't want to talk about it, I will. The owner of Mercury, probably. Very dapper. Mizumura. This is like his senpai or something? Didn't get a chance to take a good look last time, but it seems like you have a fine club, Yoda. What happened to you? What changed? Ripping your customers off? You never would have done anything like that before. Is it too late for you to turn back? You could teach me about how to run a club just like in the old days. Dilf. This is more like a gilf. I can't go back to the way things used to be. Stop by to thank my customer. I'm sure he really enjoyed our drinks. Tap water always goes down smooth. Got me nice and hydrated for the exercise afterwards. Little brat. Here's a word of advice I would give. The 5 stars are evil, but going up against evil isn't always the good thing to do. If you want to live peaceful in this city, don't challenge the 5 stars. She's cute. I don't like the shoes, but... Not safe to be walking around? Didn't know you and Ms. Murray used to work together. I got a snack here. I have Lifesaver gummies are my snack for today. When I first got into the industry, Ms. Murray taught me the basics of running a club. Ms. Murray was kind. He was strict at times, but he was always full of enthusiasm. He taught me so much. There were times when he and I talked all night about our dream of building up the nightlife scene. I looked up to him. He was my mentor, but now he's one of the 5 stars. The old Mizumura would never do something dirty like that. The Mizumura I used to work with is gone. I couldn't accept that, you know?
Yeah.
Should have told you earlier, Majima. Damn right you shoulda. We're in this for the long haul, so we gotta be a team. If you're having a tough time, let's talk. Arigato. Having a heart-to-heart here, Yuki? What's so important that you gotta interrupt? Vinegar! I promise, you 2 lovebirds can get right back to it when you give it to me. No, Yuki, we're gonna date later, I'd swear. Once I max out my bond with you as a platinum hostess, we'll date for real. I forgot. Poaching target? It could be. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Lifesaver gummies are an underrated gummy. I totally agree. I haven't had them in a long time, but I was at CVS the other day, and they were doing a sale of like 2 of the big resealable bags for like $6. I was like, I can't say no to that. Don't mind if I do. All right. Looks like my usual team could use a rest. All right, we'll do a special training. Have I now? Oh, I get to go on a disco date with Yuki? Let's do it. All right, let's go practice a date. Let's see, we'll go practice dating at one of the discos that are sprouting up around here. The disco? I really don't visit those places, so I'll work hard to learn. Oh, we can only do Disco Queen. Okay. See, Majima, you wouldn't have forgotten if you made a spreadsheet. Exactly. Gotta take a card out of my book. Page out of my book, not a card out of my book. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are as well, Noel. Damn, Yuki, look at you go. Yo, it's a co-op? I could not tell the order those things appeared. Oh my god. You're not the only one who can fever. Yeah, another fever. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, Yuki, I gotta show you up. Another fever? Sure. I think that's a new high score. Looking cool, Majima. Sorry, Yuki. It's good. Always good when everyone's doing well. I agree. In order to get a perfect lesson, you have to win what seems counterintuitive, right? Yeah, you think you would want to let them win and feel good, but no, you got to show them up. Maybe it will inspire them to be better, you know? Technically, the Yakuza games are co-op. You can play some mini games with friends. I did see co-op on the menu. That would explain it. I actually just got my physical copy of Judgment today. Came in the mail like right before stream. That was the last game I needed. So now I have every Yakuza and spin-off game physical from the PS4 and PS5 era. And when I got the Judgment and I was putting it on my shelf, I glanced at the back and I saw it said 2 players. And I was like, what? 2 players? That explains it. You must be able to do the minigames co-op. Or multiplayer, whatever. Perfect lesson. Get the hang of things? Didn't know dancing was so fun. I learned a lot. Only locally? No online? Okay, good level up. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna have on duty today? I'll replace... I'll do like a... I'll do my B tier crew. We can't have the Obitarian not being happy. Hell no. Maybe we should get the Platinum Hostess in here to help level her up. Dolly and Junko. See, I don't want both platinums at the same time, though. Alright, I'll let Yuki rest. Dolly, you can rest. Alright, we're running a lot of bronze and silver. And 1 platinum. That Blue Archive rhythm game is so hard for me. Oh, I still haven't tried it yet, actually. No co-op? Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Jack, now that you're here, I can bring it up too since Wasabi's also here. And maybe Noelle, I don't remember if you do, but what'd you think of the Nikkei anniversary live stream? I didn't watch the stream because it was when I was sleeping, but I did look at all of the announcements later. I feel like there's a lot of good stuff. Siren as the anniversary unit, very cool. They're rerunning some skins that I wanted. They're rerunning the Alice costume and the Sugar costume, so I want to get those. I like the Dala costume a lot too, but I don't like her a whole lot. I mean, I don't know her a whole lot. I wouldn't say I dislike her, but like, I like her costume a lot, so I'm considering that. The new mermaid costume looks really good too. Stellar Blade collab in June. I'm gonna go crazy for that collab. Rappy winning the popularity poll was cool. Wasabi, I don't know if you saw, but the event that I voted for, that New Year New Sword one, that won the like main event thing. You should definitely read that if you haven't yet. Zero, you can play some gambling online. Ooh. You're gonna cry? You were that happy with it? Infinite Wealth does have the Animal Crossing... What? Infinite Wealth has a Pokemon and an Animal Crossing minigame? That's funny. Tuned in late? Best NPC? It was Cecil, I think. The one I just met in like chapter 20 or 21. Director's Cut will also have that 4-player PvE mode. I don't think I saw that. I'll have to check that out. I probably won't buy the Director's Cut because I already have the base Zero, and I prefer PlayStation as my main console, but if they release Director's Cut on like PS5 or something, I'll pick that up. So I guess I should do Mercury, huh? Because I have more fans in that area anyway. I guess Cecil's cool. They didn't even have K in the lineup. I would have voted for K. I think I voted for Timmy. Alright. Sexy and skill. Alright, Endo. This guy is pissed off. He got here and he's in a shitty mood. We need beauty and skill. Well, Harumi seems perfect for you. Holy crap. Make him a happy camper. Alright, this guy, funny and skill. Damn, everybody wants skill. Get in their eye. Mega Rich. I know, I want to activate like the fever time if he's still here when I can get fever. Alright, let's see. Sexy and skill. Alright, you can have Ume. What's going on over here? Damn, I don't remember what that means. Fuck. What was it? It didn't even tell me what it was supposed to be. This is a towel. Maybe it was ashtray. I don't remember any of the hand signals. Sexy and skill. It was guest glass? I thought that's the one I did. Ice? First one was guest glass, second one was ice? I need like a cheat sheet printed out. Owl again. Come on. Let's milk the mega rich guy. Ah, he didn't get the fever. Probably because I misread his thing. Which club has a specialty? Oh, for like which of the four, or which of the categories they want the most? Let me tell you, if you wait long enough, you lose the bonus for getting it right. Yeah, I guess until I remember what they all are, I should probably just wait. Level 1 fever hits 2 random tables, 2 is 4, 3 is all 6. Okay. I didn't realize it was tied to the number of tables. That makes sense. I figured it was like how much money you could get out of it. Ume's HP is very low. Ume, come on, you gotta tough it out. Alright, I need somebody who isn't... Ooh, another mega rich guy. Get in there, Endo. What? That was the guest glass one again. You know to bring skilled hostesses. I'm only using this B team because I'm letting the skilled ones rest. They were all just like middle HP or whatever. Oh, this person wants to talk. Okay. Sorry, Ume, I know you're tired, but you're going in there anyway. What are they unsatisfied about? Bastard. I know menu. Finch's ladies glass, guest glass is an L. Okay. That's ice. What? That's the ashtray.
いらっしゃいま
また来
どうぞ
たで
お願い
ビバするで
せ。ご延長はいかがでしょ
Why is everybody mad?
めっちゃ嬉しいわ
I'm doing everything right here.
よろしくお願いし
か
ます
わええなビバするで
ほんまありがとう
う。ようこそ。ごゆっくり。
ありがとうございます
Night business is ruthless.
めっちゃ嬉しい
Skill view.
やったー
面白いね君
嬉しいわめっちゃ嬉しいわ
Circle with hands is ashtray, thumb and pinky extended, putting down is like ice. That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like the circle thing should be ice, like you're pouring the ice into the cup or something. I don't like the hand gestures they use. Alright, so the ones that I forgot. Inch is ladies glass, L is guest glass, circle is ashtray, and then like the thumb and pinky phone thing is ice. Okay. I have a lot of fans in the Jupiter area too.
ありがとうございました
Yeah, I have double that, man. Jupiter's Kazuka. Tough looking guy. 5 stars the other day. Jupiter handles all the dirty work for the rest of the 5 stars. I don't know the specifics, but I'm sure it's not exactly on the up and up. Suppose it might be worth checking out Jupiter.
ええ
Alright, I mean, I guess we can go check them out. You're actually on the cusp of finishing Jupiter. Really? Okay. That's good. I feel like... I don't know. It feels like the cabaret club stuff goes a lot faster than the real estate.
なんやて
You ain't scared of Kizuka, are you?
あの
I and Yuki... No, you guys shouldn't come, man. Things get more hairy than you're used to. You know you'll protect us? Okay. I'll protect you no matter what happens. You'll protect me too, right? just ignoring Yuki. Haha, of course. Poor Yuki, man. She's like the punching bag of the friend group. More addicting for sure. It's definitely more involved, so it's more entertaining. Like, it's more fun because you're actually doing something as opposed to real estate where it's just like, guess I'm gonna buy some properties, run around aimlessly, pick up money, buy property, run around aimlessly, pick up money. Like, I feel like you need stuff to do in between. It's because it's active and much more involved, where in real estate, it's half just waiting for payout. Exactly. Like, if you still have the sub-stories to do or, like, mini-games to play, that's one thing. But, like... Majima, what are you doing, man? Flashier than sunshine. Our club is just as great. We can go toe-to-toe with them. We won't be defeated. Somebody's coming. Managed to collect on those deadbeats we talked about? Just like you said. Went to the guy's work and gave him a little scare. Paid right away. Held his wife and kid hostage? Easy money? What the heck? Got a request from Tsukiyama to take care of a customer on Club Moon's blacklist. Getting real tired of being paid to do his dirty work like I'm his personal bitch. After you do your thing at the club I told you about, bring Tsukiyama's customer to the usual torture room. Yikes. Talking about torture, we should call the police. Nah, we'll just take him over, it's fine. Saki-chan.
Huh?
Need to let the girls take more time off. Oh, is this the girl that we can poach from this club? And gestures make sense to me. Little C and big L for drinks. Girls need a smaller glass since they're going to end up drinking a lot and need smaller portions. That's true. That makes sense. L is for large. I need to just like come up with like a... I forget what the word is. Like the association type stuff. When these poor girls have worked so much, they're getting sick. They want time off, tell them to ask me to my face, not that they'd have the guts. If only everyone was as gifted as you are, but that's enough chit-chat. Let's get back to work. We got cheddar to make. Busy Bee Saki. She has the most stamina of all the hostesses who work in Sotenbori. Reigning champ of working the most consecutive days. Nobody's beat her record yet. Who's keeping record books on the hostess trade? If you're in the cabaret club industry and don't know Saki, you're just a poser. Jupiter has Busy Bee Saki. That'll make him a tough customer. All right. Well, we know who to poach. We're back, and Yoda got beat up. What happened?
What?
3 men wearing black barged in and started beating me up. They said they wouldn't allow us to interfere with Club Jupiter's business. Damn it, I'm going over to Jupiter now to give them a taste of their own medicine. I don't want you to take revenge. Just remember me. To fight them fair and square, this will have no meaning. No acts of vengeance. This is the end for me. Alright, drama queen. I'll look over you, Majima, from heaven. Yoda, no. This can't be. Oh no. Damn it, I never should have left him alone. You worked so hard. How could this happen? Wake up, Yoda! This is like the most over-the-top dramatic thing ever. Now he's just like, it's too awkward to admit I'm not dead. This fool's breathing. He's snoring. I can't believe it. It's a really monotone that she does. All right. We'll pay for this with interest. Some unreasonable interest. Circle for an ashtray is like the shape. That one does make sense too. Open book for a menu. That one makes sense because you open the menu, twist their hands like they're bringing the towel. That one also makes sense. I really don't get the ice being like the down phone thing. Why didn't Yoda use force? The security force you have on the payroll? Ah, because that's the other minigame. That's the real estate one. I got no security on this one. Like holding a bucket of... Oh. Like you're grabbing the bucket and then the pinky and the thumb on the sides are like the rest of the handle going to the bucket. Oh. The equipment came in. Yeah, we're going to do another cabaret club run first, though. We'll target Club Jupiter this time. I can't forgive them for beating up Yoda. Special training. Final customer service with Yuki. We must be almost done with her. Yo, Yuki. Sumimasen, what's the matter? You were zoning out. Meeting someone after work and it's all I can think about. My little Yuki-chan's all grown up. What's that supposed to mean? Don't be creepy? Creepy? I was just... Never mind. Session short. Hate to interrupt your busy schedule. Alright, can I get a perfect this time? Been a while since the first time I came in here and met you, Yuki. Yeah.
真島さんが来るまでこの店閑古鳥が鳴いてましたからね。あれからずいぶん変わりましたよね。
After this, you automatically do. Oh, they all have a sub story. Nice. Now you've come a long way. This place has changed, but I think you've changed even more, Yuki.
え、そうですか？
あ
Come a long way. You were pretty bad in the beginning.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, she liked that one.
そうですね。自分でも当時はちょっとひどかったと思います。
Seem to be able to manage men pretty well now. Maybe you can chuck that relationship self-help book.
あ、それは言わない約束ですよね。もう真島さんったら、それにまだまだ男の扱いなんてうまくないですよ。
Can't believe you're going up against Sailor Jupiter. I know. I'm taking out the whole Sailor Moon crew.
そういや
I know there's a Mars, a Venus, and a Jupiter at least. I don't know if there's a Mercury. I've never actually watched Sailor Moon. I just like know some of the names because cultural osmosis. Used to have a tough time talking to men. Now that you've gotten used to it for your work, I bet you're managing it a lot better in your free time.
そうですね。確かに普段の生活でも気軽に接することができるようになった気がします。昔はコンビニの店員さんとかとの会話でも少し緊張してましたけ
Even
ど、
have a few guy friends. Nice.
今では男のお友達も少しできました。
That's exciting.
うん
That's great. But I guess I'll always have a soft spot for the old awkward Yuki-chan.
何を
え？
言ってるんですか、真島さん。
Keep thinking about her appointment later on. I bet it's her boyfriend. I wonder what kind of guy he is. If he's a shithead, he's really gonna get it from me.
どうしたんですか？すごく深刻そうな顔してますけど。
Seen the Sailor Moon girls on 5-letter word media? 5-letter word media. Uh-huh. 6-letter word? I was gonna say, I assume you meant 6 because I couldn't think of a 5-letter word. 6-letter makes more sense. I think there is. Haven't watched Sailor Moon either. Just a few of the OG. Yuki, just remember, if you ever need anything, you can count on me. I'll be there for you.
え？あ、はい。ありがとうございます。
I feel like we've roughly filled the bar halfway. I think we're 2 for 2.
あんまり危険に巻き込まれたりはしないと思うんですけど、せっかくですし、何かあった際はちゃんと守ってくださいね。
No problem. I'll be there in a flash.
そうやな
You know what, Yuki? You made so much progress, I think this can be our final chat.
そうですか。真島さんとこうやって二人きりで話せなくなるのはなんか寂しいですね。
We can still talk. Yeah, I guess I'll miss it too. So how'd I do? What's it like to talk to a guy like me?
最初は緊張しましたけど楽しかったですよ。とても。真島さんに抱いてたイメージも変わりましたし。
Alright, so what do you think of me now?
え？あ、いや、その恥ずかしくて言えませんよ、そんなこと。
Can't tell me you have a crush on me? Come on, I'm on pins and needles here.
嫌です。
嫌です。
私がどう思ってるか当ててみてくださいよ。
What does Yuki think? The love of your life, a sketchy one-eyed bastard, or a dependable boss? I'm going with dependable boss here. I'm trying for the perfect lesson in one of the chats. Obviously, I'm a great boss. One you can look up to.
自分で言っちゃいますか。でも確かにそれは合ってます。悔しいですけど頼りにしてますもん。
Thanks. Nice, nice. Does me good to hear it from you.
これからも頼りにしてますよ、真島さん。
I didn't get any points for that?
そうや
Was that seriously that wrong of an answer? Not a single point for dependable boss? What the fuck? She even responded positively after. I didn't get any points? I don't get this minigame at all. The answers make no sense. Ah.
あ、まだ大丈夫ですけど、もうそろそろ準備させてもらえれば助かります。
It's a crapshoot. Yeah, I think if you don't do it without it, I mean, if you do it without a guide, I don't see how you could possibly get the full bar on one of these chats. Like, every single one of them has had an answer that I think I've gotten 0 points on, and I just don't understand why. Should have flirted,
ひょっとして
but she never flirts with me. See someone special to you?
真島さんには何でもお見通しですね。たまに怖くなりますよ、その勘の良さ。
So that means
そうですね。まあ、私の大
It's gonna be like
大事な男性だ
her
と
dad
思
or
いますよ。
something. Take good care of him.
はい、ありがとうございます。
So that barely
その
went
つも
up.
りです。でも、どうしたんですか？声震えてますけど。
Damn, when you said that, I kind of lost my cool. It caught me off guard.
はあ、つくづく変な人ですね、真島さんは。
We better let you get going, eh? Should have shown her your spreadsheet. Oh yeah, that'll get me all the girls. Hey, you want to see a spreadsheet I'm working on?
お疲れ
That was only normal.
はい。
Well, maybe we'll have better luck with I.
あ
Too bad it's not I Hoshino, but Yuki-chan's got a boyfriend. Never saw that coming. Why am I feeling like a ton of bricks? Is this what birds feel like when their chicks leave the nest? Is your lesson done already? Where'd Yuki go? Yeah, I've been done. As for Yuki, I think she's going on a date with her boyfriend. Boyfriend? Yuki has a boyfriend? That's what she said. No, I don't think she said that. You're reading between the lines a little too much, Majima. I don't think that's what it is.
あ
Don't you think there's something fishy about this? This is Yuki we're talking about after all. Yuki's a plain, flat-chested wallflower who's never had a boyfriend in all the years she's been alive. She could barely chat with the customers until you arrived. You think it's really possible that she found herself a boyfriend so suddenly? You know, you're right. It does smell a little fishy. Then again, what's that you said, Yoda? Why are you pulling plain, flat-chested wallflowers into the hostess business? Anyway, don't you think that Yuki's being conned?
何やて
Your news about men taking advantage of lonely women and cleaning out their savings. Yuki's naive enough to fall for it. Damn. Relax, Yoshi. Girl from Mercury I feel has gotten the most perfect lessons with. That would be the next one, right? Plain flat-chested wallflower. Damn. That was pretty savage to just drop out of nowhere. All just true. I agree, Wasabi. Why can't you just be happy for Yuki? We're just concerned is all. We don't want her to get conned. Yeah, I can see it. That girl's gullible enough to fall for a little sweet talk. You're making me concerned. Like Ino from Love is War.
はい
Let's go! Yuki's virtue's in peril, not to mention her life savings. I'll get an eyeball on this guy and then I can decide if this boyfriend of hers is legit or not. An eyeball. Because he only has one. Paternal instinct. Substory number 69. Okay. Oh, it literally does just go right into it. The creeping from behind a wall nearby is always good. Yuki's in a good mood. Here's hoping her man does turn out to be a regular old boyfriend. Crap, get down! Treating her like a daughter, yeah. Just concerned parents. I'm concerned for you. Ain't no way that's true. Guess I'm hearing things. Yuki's more self-aware than she looks. That was a close one. Yuki's been waiting for a while now, though, huh? It's already been 15 minutes. The odds of her being taken for a ride are increasing for every passing second. Hey, Yuki! Yeah, this guy's older. What a sweetheart she is. What's with this guy? Kind of rocking the cradle a bit, ain't he? He looks younger than he actually is, too. I bet he's way older. And Yuki was saying her ideal man would be a prince. Does this look like the guy who rides in on a white horse? Love is blind, Majima. It clouds your judgment. I'm telling you, it's going to be like her dad, or a professor or something.
Hi.
I saw too many anime. Yeah, honestly. Been a while since we've been able to sit down for a quiet meal together. Maybe she's in the gilfs? Maybe. Yeah, never would have guessed that from Josuke's mom, that's for sure. They seem pretty familiar. Majima, do you think we're crossing any ethical boundaries here? The waitress walking by just like, what are these people doing? We just happened to enter the same restaurant as Yuki and her mystery man. It's a free country. I guess that's one way to put it. Caught me off guard when you came over the other night. You have to let me know before you just show up. Sorry, I was just so excited to see you I couldn't help but come over. Oh my, I don't want to picture anyone I know in that situation, least of all Yuki. Even worse when you figure this old geezer's laying his greasy mitts on poor Yuki. But if he's really your boyfriend, it isn't a problem, right? We should be happy for her. Got a point. As long as he's treating her right, that would be the best. Here's this month's money. Thanks, Yuki. I love you. Did money just change hands, or do I only have one good eye? It did, and you do. Maybe he's sick, right? Maybe she's helping to cover the old guy's medical bills. He's old, but he doesn't look unhealthy. Gotta keep observing.
Yeah.
Just because she handed over cash doesn't mean she's being conned. I have something important to tell you, Yuki. I've met someone. I may even marry her. Really? I don't know what to say. That's not something I expected you to drop on me out of the blue. This guy straight up told her he's got another woman on the side right to her. I'm telling you, it's not. It's like her dad or something. Make her pay more money to keep him around? I think I hit the nail on the... I don't think you did, Yoda. What the hell? Poor Yuki. Gotta keep observing, man. I'm telling you, it's not the whole story. This is Yuki here. Could be a misunderstanding. Isn't it obvious she's being duped? You're giving Yuki a little too much credit, Majima. I don't think I am. The news caught me off guard, but I'm happy for you. If you're in love, who am I to say no? That's why I came to Osaka, honestly. I had to tell you. It was important enough to tell you in person. Yep, Dad. I knew it. That's what I said from the very start. The silence. Every romance anime ever, except some. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Dad! Majima, Yoda, what are you doing? In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. Me, a con man trying to dupe Yuki? I don't find this amusing at all. You're really Yuki's dad, huh? What's up with the money? Why are you forking cash over to your dad? Owe me money so I could move to Osaka, and I'm paying back a little every month. Met a woman I hope to marry, my wife. Passed away some years ago. Never expected an autumn romance, but life is strange sometimes. Autumn. Like the season of his life. I got it. Sorry for leaping to conclusions. We went so far to condemn you as a swindler. Rather reassuring to know you care so much about Yuki that you're watching over her. But my doubts Yuki was cut out for hostess work. Timid, awkward, introverted, shy. That's the daughter I know and love. Wasn't sure how in the world she'd survive as a hostess. But seeing her here in Osaka, the first thing I noticed was how much the city changed her. She's more cheerful and more composed now, radiant even. Sure has to do with her enjoying her work at the club you gentlemen run. You're Majima, glad I finally get to meet you. Yuki goes on and on about you. Was hoping I would get to meet you in person to see how much of that I could actually believe. Dad? Ah, I should have done the flirt answer. Maybe she does like me. Hope I can count on you to keep watching over my daughter. We gotta groom Yuki-chan into the best hostess she can be. I'll do my best to make Yuki the top hostess in Sotenbori in all of Japan. Radiant? Radiant Dawn? The title of the sub-story, Parental Instincts, kind of spoils it. It's like a subtle spoiler. Because I think you go into it thinking like, oh, this is Majima and Yoda feeling parental instincts towards Yuki, you know? Like they're trying to protect her. But actually, it's her dad. I wanted to get an office job eventually. Everyone, yeah! Hello, I'm still here. Wait, does this mean we have a video for Yuki at the AV store now? Not to have my mind immediately go into the gutter. But it does? Oh boy. Okay. Shiho, get out of here. Obitarian, get back in here. Ume, get out of here. Dolly, come on in. Namiko? Nah, Marilyn, out of here. Let's get Yuki back in. You know what? I feel like we gotta level up some other people. Let's get Junko in there. Okay, that's fine. Don't exhaust all your A-listers. No, I'm not. I'm still keeping a couple. I still have Akina and Yuki in the back. Rhonda and Kyoko are pretty decent. There's one she had one, but it's possible I'm incorrect. Yuki isn't a model. Oh no! 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 That was the one I wanted the most. How could they do this to me? Jupiter. Let's do this. Money and skill, huh? Dolly, get in there. Rest of the platinums definitely do? Too bad Kaison's not in this game. No! Damn, why is this guy already mad? What do you have against Dolly? She's funny and has skill. Endo, get in there. Damn, this guy's mad too. Already trouble? Okay, reactions and stuff. Good luck on your pimping. Sounds good, Tim. Enjoy your reactions. Change them? How do you change them? Oh. Okay, they're all happier now. Here's Endo.
お待たせ。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Yuki doesn't have a video, although there is another Yuki that does. She was probably the one I was thinking of. Ah, okay.
う。こちらになります。
They've been planning on being used again in the future, so I guess having her based on the model would have made it hard. She becomes a regular character after this, so I guess... Oh, really? She's a regular after this? That's awesome. Like, she appears in future games and stuff, too?
いらっしゃいませ。
あかん
か
わ。
わいい。
お願いします。
Ice. I know it this
あ
time.
りがとう、真島さん。お願いします。
ようこそ。
また来たで。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Mm.
う。こちらになります。
Guy in the top left is pissed. Nobody likes Dolly. That's 2 people in a row that are just not happy with her.
いらっしゃいませ。
かわええな。
よろしく。
Dolly, please. Third time's the charm. You gotta make this guy happy.
ありがとうございます。
ようこ
盛り上がってきたぜ。
お願いします。
そ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
Funny in love. I got nobody for that. Alright, Kirara. Well, we're gonna go with Etsuko.
いらっしゃい。
Just because she's really funny. Maybe that will work. Ice, I got you.
アイス公開に
わかりました。
Over here. More ice. A lot of people want ice.
わかりました。
Try to extend wealthy customers. That would get me more money for sure. Alright, she is not doing well. Let's put somebody else in. Harumi, get in there. Maybe you.
いらっしゃいます。ごゆっくり。
ありがとうございます。
Funny in party? Oh, that's Etsuko.
いらっしゃい。
かわいいな。
I think we need to kick this guy out.
なめてんのか。
申し訳ございません。
Good riddance.
お願いし
It's been causing problems the whole time.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
いらっしゃいます。
楽しく行こうよ。
おおきにね。
Oh, we got a wealthy one.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Regular side character. She's really only prominent in one other game, but you'll see her in the future. Nice. That's good. I like Yuki.
こちらになり
助かったわ。ありがとうございます。
ます。いらっしゃいます。
また
どうぞ。
来たで。
Come on, I need this guy to show up.
かわいい。
Kirara, get in there.
盛り上がっていき
メ
ます。
フィーバーするで。盛り上がってき
All right, we got the wealthy guy. That's what I'm talking about.
おおきにね。
今日は最高だ
いらっしゃいます。
また来たよ
どうぞこちら。
ありがとうございます。おおきにね。ありがとうございます。はーい。
Who's down here? Namiko's doing pretty decent for a bronze.
かわいいね。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Yuki is very popular with Western players. Sega of America has passed that on to Japan. Checks out.
嬉しいわ。
Glad they passed on the info. Oh, you can see how they would react if I send them certain people.
ようこそサンシ
絶
ャインへ。
品さんやな。
嬉しい。
かわいいな。
いらっしゃいます。
また来
どうぞ。
たで。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
What do we got over here?
レディースグラス
Over here, we want beauty and skill. Army, get in there.
盛り上がりました
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Didn't notice the face before? No. I didn't notice that it was changing. I was only looking at the bottom stuff. It was like highlighted.
うありがとうございます
Where it like highlights
いらっしゃい
the two things that the guest looks for. That's all I looked at.
こちらになり
真島さんありがとう
You're welcome.
お願いしますいらっしゃいませ
Alright, I think it's time we
こちらになり
activate our mode again.
失礼します
Oh, one of these. I think it's best to always ask for an extension when prompted. You'd be surprised at the actual
失
success
礼い
rate.
たしました
Maybe I should. I feel like I have horrible success rate, which is why I just never tried.
今するで
はーい嬉しいです
かわいいな
嬉しいです
盛り上がってきたわ
I think we're making a lot of money today.
はーいありがとうございますお願いします盛り上がりましょう
絶品かよな
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
アイス交換いたします
Kawaii-na. Alright. Show me the money. Whew. 10 mil. I'll take it. Very solid. Oh, we passed 2,000 in Jupiter.
ありがとうございました
Feel like it's almost time for a showdown with them. Top 1,500 in Jupiter.
ええ
Zuko will make a move anytime now. Hope that doesn't mean you get beaten up again. I'd like to avoid that, certainly. Sunshine, everyone. You need to run? You're Jupiter's Saki. We have no time for introductions. Oh. I was too late. So the shouting, what do you want with me? Stop playing stupid. You're screwing around on our turf. Screwing around? We're just doing business. Expanding our customer base. That's what businesses do, last I heard. It's our turf. You got him pissed off our boss, Goro Majima. We're gonna rip your head off and serve it to him on a platter. Hey, hold on. I'd rather not get blood on the furniture. Mind if we take this outside?
え
Alright, well, I guess we can beat these guys up. Jupiter Saki that I had the most perfect lessons on? We'll see. It would be nice if I could get at least one. Like, not including the minigame ones. Psyche, you gonna do anything? No? Just gonna let me do it. Bye-bye. Good night. This can't be happening. Boss. They're not so bad. I'm fine. I didn't think Kizuka would resort to something this underhanded. I think he's desperate because losing any more customers will affect 5 Star's reputation. Came all the way to our club to warn us? I was too late. I'm sorry. More concerned about Kazuka finding out you came here. You gonna be okay? Kazuka was a good person back in the day. He used to lead a biker gang, so he's always been a bit rough around the edges. But even then, the old Kazuka never resorted to dirty tricks like ambushes or blackmail. When I was almost attacked by some thugs, he was the kind of guy who'd go running up the enemy's turf by himself to rescue me. Everything changed when he joined the 5 Stars. Done things to get on Tsukiyama's good side, but it only got worse. Alright, so I think all that would be left is challenging them, right? it's Busy Bee Saki. Straightforward and cheerful. Wish I had a daughter like her. Got a tough fight ahead of us. Better rally the troops. Rally the troops, ladies and gentlemen. It's the moment of truth. Can you tell by the look in her eyes? We're going nowhere. We live our lives like we're ready to die. We're going nowhere. I need to check the thing I got from the thingamabob. That sentence means nothing to anybody other than me who knows what I'm talking about but couldn't find the word to talk about it. I need to check the weapon I got from the, like, weapon store people. Because that came in. Out of my way. I got places to go, bud. I don't think I will. Next time you go into Sunshine, oh, there's a side room? Walking among the crowded stalls, the buyers loudly haggling with sellers. A group of men suddenly appeared. After putting a canvas sack over my head, they took me to negotiations. I got more hostesses? Potentially. I'll have to check. Good reception? Resounding success? Damn, I still didn't get it. I'm 0 for 2 on this. How hard is it to get a Chinese broadsword, man? I think I got the... I don't know what I need to get it, though. Fine, I guess you can go search for it again. Nobody seems to be able to get it. All right, we'll try this guy instead. I think we tried Prince before. We'll try political activist instead. Get me. Again, I spent all my money on this search instead of, like, buying more properties because I would just like if you could find a Chinese broadsword for me so I can continue that sub-story. Not asking for a whole lot here, buddy. I have a very specific request that has a 99 success rate. Please. Okay. What is the camera doing? Zoom. Out of my way. Louisiana martial arts spot the swords. How dare they? I just need one singular sword. Not asking for a whole lot. I can get more. Koizumi. Not a fan of hair, personally. Not a fan of the hair, personally, is what I tried to say. Before I combined every single word into one. Another one. Okay, promising from the back. Seiko, you work at Sunshine. Okay, she's cute. That's a good get. Ooh, a gold. You got 2 golds in a row? Another one. Okay, good from the back. Shinomi. Okay, pretty good. Silver. Only one more. That's a very tight dress. Okay, she looks pretty good. Shizuka? Cool. That's a good get. Another gold. Nice. I might be able to field teams of like only platinum and gold at this point. Or close to it. Alright, let's get the last thing in here. So now I have everything from the business tab. Oh, better value for money when giving agents funds? Why haven't I not been getting this stuff? That would help so much with my Chinese broadsword thing. Money from enemies. Okay. Pager. Wow, you already got the equipment? You know what? I'll do another club thing since I'm right here. And I'll check the equipment after that. Bob Utsunomiya has to wake up every morning to put that makeup on. Right. So much. This is the side room, I assume? Staff only. What's with this music? Guess one of the girls left the radio on. Talk about absent-minded. Oh my god, this is the same guy as Kiryu's, isn't it? It is! Oh, I can do this with, Majima too? Nice. The thinking driver-san. I have a girlfriend I adore, and this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. Doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. Argument was over the kind of condiment to put on a sunny-side-up egg. People argue over what goes on an egg? Come on. I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Isn't this the same thing that Kiryu heard? It is. That's the exact same thing that Kiryu heard. The hell is with this goofy-ass radio show? What the? A million yen? You make 8 times that in one run of the club, man. Relax. This lunatic is gonna fork over 1,000,000 yen for writing into his radio show? But I could write in and be twice as interesting. Of course Yuki's the one who likes it. That stuff's bonkers. He's known for his pointless postcards he reads and his silly commentary. Makes you want to tune in every day. Didn't know he had an expert in the house. Oh, you wrote some too. Oh, that's all right. Not yet, but I will. I bet I could get on there as easy as snapping my fingers and clicking my heels. Put your money where your pen is. All the postcards on the table. Let's go. Good recommendation, Kevin. I had no idea there was even the side room I could go into. All right. What stories can we get? Oh, I can save in here now. Well, I haven't done that today yet, so I probably should. I've already been playing for an hour and a half. Damn. Do I have to leave and come back in? Oh, no, there we go. What's my pen name? Goro Majima, Angel of Darkness, or Goro Goro Goro-chan? I feel like Goro Goro Goro-chan's pretty good. I kept seeing the exclamation point on Sunshine indicating it was there. Oh, I thought the exclamation was there just because it's the side activity that I can like keep doing. I feel like the cult's disciple has got to get read. I can write about the time I joined the cult of Munin Chopat Onas to save the girl who got in too deep. There's no way that doesn't get read. That sub-story is like one of the most memorable in this whole game so far. I'm a little busy with this and that, Yuki-chan. Can't you do me a solid? Oh, all right. I'll mail it for you. He doesn't tell her not to read it, though, like Kiryu does. Majima doesn't care. Yo. Yes. Sure, pipi. Sure, pipi. All right. Let's switch some people out. Anyone with a smile can stay. Anyone who's green will get swapped. So I have 6 golds now and 2 platinums. Nice. All right, let's get Aranda in there. Let's get Kyoko in there. We'll take Ai out. Let's get damn, Seiko's stacked. I think they said they like sexy here, right? Let's take Aranda out then. We'll put Shizuka in. Endo we'll take out. Let's get Shinomi in there. Namiko will replace you with Akemi. Actually, I can't use all the sexy at once though, because then if I get challenged to a fight, I'll have like no sexy to put in. So let's take Junko out. Put Aranda in case somebody wants somebody funny. I want to level up some other people. That's fine. Special training. We've completed Yuki's. That's so sad. We have to train Ai now. Ready to do conversational training. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what Ai has. What do you do on your days off? Let's go. Okay, pretty basic, but it works. Sounds like pretty normal girl stuff. Don't you hang out with friends at all? Me too. Okay, restaurant's a good one. What kind of cuisine do you like? Alright, that wasn't the best answer, but it was still good. Turkish? Okay. I don't think I've ever had that. Kebab? Hell is a kebab? Can't say I've had one, but if you say they're good, I'd try it. Oh, right. I could give her a makeover, yeah. Eh? I'm working every day. I don't remember what it's like to have time off. Yeah, it is pretty tough. I can't lie. You make a compliment sound pretty sweet, Ai. Take care of me, eh? Don't go giving me ideas. Get your mind out of the gutter, Majima. Anything? You were my gal? Let's see, what would I have you do? A massage or just be by my side? I do like companionship, I can't lie, but I also like massages because I go and get one every month. That second one wasn't as good. I tried to do the Minecraft villager sound. First one was decent. I mean, it's basically just a Squidward sound. I'm gonna go for the by my side. Just be by my side. That's plenty good for me. She didn't like that. She wants to give me a massage. Damn it. Go an extra mile, don't you? Yeah, that was the wrong answer. That's what I get for trying to be a nice guy and not be creepy. Fine, I'll be creepy next time. Anything you're good at? Nandaro. You mean working at the cabaret club? Glad to have a girl like you on board. Supposed to be pretending like a customer right now. So no. Oops. Oh no, it's good. She liked the answer. We got a heart? Okay. Got any weaknesses? When in doubt, flirt. All right. Well, it's a good thing that you're not BDSM queen. Don't deal well with drama? I don't either. I hate drama. Yeah, that's fair. No fun when someone else is the butt of a joke? Makes you depressed too? No, I don't talk like that. Didn't realize a generally cheerful girl like you would even think about that stuff. Yeah, I can't stand drama queens. They should all be rounded up and thrown in a dumpster with their own kind. No! What have I done? Yikes. I don't know why I thought that would be the good answer after she just said she doesn't like bad-mouthing. Granted, I didn't think he would say let's round him up and throw him in the dumpster. I thought it was going to be like a, yeah, I totally agree with you. Majima just had to take it freaking 3 miles farther. Gotta learn when to rein yourself in a little bit, man. Thanks for the lesson. You're welcome. I had fun. Normal, yeah. Should have flirted and should have not badmouthed. Had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Okay. Makeover. For Ai. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the outfit, I can't lie. I can make her wear Yuki's dress. Alright, so right now she's 2 triangles and 2 circles. So this lowers the cute and ups the sexy. What would look good on her? Oh man, we got cheap house? Well, not quite, but similar. What you mean this lowers the sexy to X? Is that a joke? What is this game's logic? Dropped it from triangle to X? Need to have a talk with the developers. How is this sexier than the last one? How is this triangle and this is X? This makes zero sense. I need a strongly worded letter for this. You're telling me this thing, this, it makes her look like a duck. This thing is sexier? Get out of here. Ooh. What do you mean this puts beauty to X? I guess beauty is more for like, they're going for like a refined look, so I guess that's fine. But still, that's crazy. That one's nice. This completely switches her though. She goes from, her normal stats are good with cute and funny, but then okay for sexy beauty. But if I do this, she's good for sexy beauty, but she just goes to okay for cute and funny. Sexy isn't always beautiful. True. And vice versa. Her good skills are love and party, so I feel like her being in the sexy category might make sense. I feel like she looks better with like the silver than the red. The talk skill is decent. Get the dress you like, accessories can influence stats to true. Part of the fun is mix and match literal dress up. True. Some of these colors are just way too strong. Like they burn my eyes when I look at them. Isn't this what I have Yuki wearing? Honestly, I'm kind of questioning why I have her wearing that. I feel like she would look better in something else. That's gonna change what she's good at, though. Right now, she's good for beauty cute. Her talk and party are up, though. I feel like I should probably put her up for funny. Damn, now she's good at everything other than sexy if I change to the Chinese dress. Alright, I'm switching her to this one. Of accessories, or did you change the hairstyle? I think I went through them and I just didn't like the other options. I'm gonna give her this one. Damn, I don't even have enough money to change your hairstyle. That's unfortunate. I spent all my money on the freaking shop thing. I have no more money. Alright, I changed the cast. So, we're gonna open for business. We'll target Jupiter again. Broke Leo. I know. It's so embarrassing.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Takes coordination, but it's possible to get 3 of the 4 double circled? Really?
ようこそ参じゃ。
That would be super OP. Beauty and Party. Can't get him higher than... Oh, okay, so Aranda... Really? Aranda would give him the biggest smile even though she has... an X in beauty? Okay. I mean, if that's what you want. Broke like me and Heroes. Alright, so he would like Shinomi. He would like Seiko. Alright, let's get Shinomi in there. Rhonda has high party. Gotcha. So that is more important than
灰皿交換いたしま
the actual stat on the bottom then?
す。いらっしゃい。ごゆっくり。
Hopefully you can grind out some more of the orbs in Fire Emblem Jack. Best I can get this guy is just a green. Alright. We'll send him to Kyoko.
レディースグラス。
Kawaii na.
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
Alright, you're getting the Obitarian.
よろしく。
Bottom's a general idea, the others are the actual stats. Gotcha.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
What do you need help with? Towel? I got you. I'm back to knowing all the hand signs.
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
Ooh, a wealthy guy. Only one who's good as Aranda. Okay, well, you're getting Aranda then.
かわいいじゃないか。
最高や。ようこそ参じゃ。ごゆっくり。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Fortunate because of the event, but it was also carelessness on my part. Just impulse rolled on some stuff that you probably shouldn't have. Gotta keep this wealthy guy happy up at the top. Alright, you get Dolly.
すごいタイプだよ。
We're almost to the 2 mark.
灰皿交換いたします。
I'll definitely try to extend the wealthy one at the very least.
ようこそ参じゃ。
また来ちゃったよ。
メニューに
We're so close to the level 2. Check.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとう
That
ござい
guy's
ます。
just 4, so I won't try and extend. Help, I got you. Menu? Sure thing, Dolly. Alright, we're gonna try and extend the wealthy guy.
ご延長はいありがとうございました。
He declined, but he's so happy. Bitch.
フィーバーするぜ。
Alright, well, we got fever on everybody else.
ようこそ参じゃ。ごゆっくり。
This is why I like never extend. Every single time I try extending, I get a no. They hate me. They hate my club. That's the gotcha roll. Gotcha with bad odds, I guess.
おおきにね
いらっしゃいませ。
The audacity.
おおきにね
Alright, you get a Kemi.
かわええな
Well, he's leaving happy at least.
お願いし
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
ますほんまありがとう
I should try for extension every time. Increase your odds. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Ooh, boy, I can't make this guy happy no matter what.
よろしくお願いし
選手とかないのかね。
盛り上がってきた
ますお願いし
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで
おしぼりを。
頼りにしてます
Better odds than me getting an SS in Heaven Burns Red. Is that the highest rarity in... Is that like the equivalent of an SSR?
盛り上がりましょう
楽しませてくれや
お願いし
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも
アイス交換いたします。
Gotcha. Same with me and Nikkei? Oh no. But hopefully you get a lot of free rolls because of Anniversary. And then your odds can turn around.
嬉しいですいらっしゃい
おうよろしく
今するで。
Nice, we hit the wealthy guy.
かわいいや盛り上が
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
We are doing business tonight. Damn, every single person here would make him angry. I'm just not even gonna serve him. He literally would get angrier if nobody comes. I mean, if somebody comes. Sorry, buddy, you can leave.
ありがとうございます
Unless Aranda's good. He likes Aranda. Okay.
かわいいな
なあなあお願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
お願いし
ようこ
ます
そ参加へ。どうぞ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Aranda for the win. She's a jerk, but man, is she good in this game.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ
Or in the club. Ooh, another wealthy guy. Wealthy guy who likes nobody. That's fine. We close in 5 seconds anyway.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。今するで。
Yeah, for 3 seconds.
かわいいちゃったよ
How'd we do? 14 mil. Not bad. You can also switch girls between tables. They aren't locked to the customers. Oh, between tables too. Okay. I thought I could only switch with like the ones who are not currently assigned. That's good to know. Nice to have these stats. Damn, Shinomi just leveled up like crazy. She made me 5 million by herself.
ありがとうございました
Why am I not proccing the Jupiter thing? I'm like over 2,500. How many people do you need? All right. I don't think they've gotten my stuff yet. Thought you knew. No, I remembered that I could switch between like the free ones, but not the table ones.
皆様ご機嫌ドルチェ神谷のおジャッジメントカズくんさん
What? Goro lost to Judgment Kazi? What the hell?
See you next
Well, good job, Kiryu. He didn't like the freaking Shure Peepee story? How? How could you not like Shurai Pipi? That's crazy. All right, what else is good? The Obitarian Assault. Looked it up to double check. Oh, it's 3,000 for Jupiter. Okay. So I assume it just keeps going up for each area. So it's probably like 5,000 for Mercury and... Come on, you go drop it off for me. We're getting there. Yoshi. I mean Yoda, not Yoshi. We're opening. Oh, damn, Akemi needs a break. Alright, we'll take Akemi out and we'll put Shiho in. We'll take Dolly out and we'll put Junko in. Take Shinomi out, put Harumi in. We'll put Endo in. Uh, 4,000 Mercury, 5,000 Venus, 10,000 for Moon? Holy crap. Okay. So it definitely keeps going up, which I guess makes sense. It's like the equivalent of how much money you need for the real estate going up pretty drastically. Still running a great business. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying. Yes, it does. Hello, Barkster. Welcome to the stream as well. Well, it makes sense that they're going to get harder. But hopefully I make more money each time, because I'll keep leveling up my hostesses and whatnot. No pervy questions, please? That's a shame. What kind of guy is he into, I? Kind? That's pretty generic, I can't lie. Make a lot of money off it? Once you have... You'll make so much... Really? Because I was gonna say, like, you know, it's nice to get 8 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil, however much, but, like, that doesn't feel like a lot. So I assume it must increase pretty notably. I'm 22 now, so anyone younger than me wouldn't really seem like an adult. I feel that. I'm an older guy! Hey, I'm an older guy, Maybe I got a chance with you. I got caught in the moment. Yeah, she doesn't like that one. I didn't think any of the answers were good. Each area is progressively more and more wealthy customers, and then the more fans in an area, the more likely wealthy customers show up to. Oh, okay. What kind of guy turns you off? Someone who acts high and mighty. Understandable. Soon it'll be nothing but wealthy ones, also mega rich? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Make the staff bend over backwards, probably make him feel like a cabaret god. Yep, I agree. I would never be with somebody who treats retail or food service or whatever employees poorly. Or people in general, but especially like how they treat them outside. At one point I was getting rich off the club? Nice. Was it harder to please to level them up? There's a customer with a bad attitude. Annoying, but I deal with it because it's part of doing business. All about patience. Don't pay a single yen to get ticked off about every little thing in this line of work. You gotta be smart about that kind of stuff.
その通りですね。勉強になります。
Nice.
そういや、
How much would you typically make in a run when you're big then, Barkster? Like, I'm curious what kind of money you can make per run. Like, with real estate, I feel like I make quite a bit of money. But I'm not sure, like... Can't remember, but it was a lot. 100 mil per run? That's crazy. How many guys have you dated? Give me a number.
あ、それ聞いちゃいます？恥ずかしいから私と真島さんだけの
It's our little secret eye, don't worry. Fucking triple
違いま
digits.
すよ。
Only dated one before. Okay.
まだ一人しか
Nothing wrong with
付き合っ
that.
たことないんです。
何やと？
For real? You must have a line of guys out the door. Who's the lucky fella?
前のお店のお客さんだったんですけどね。
Customer at the last
すご
club.
く積極的にアタック。
That's on the low end?
それで
That's crazy. Holy crap. I guess it makes sense though, because the ability upgrades that you can buy are like hundreds of million of yen at that point too. So you need to be able to make a shit ton per run. With the amount of money that you can get in this game, Yakuza 0 should have the Infinite Wealth subtitle.
前の店では特に規制もなかったので、そういう子は結構多かったです。でも私は3週間で別れちゃったけど。
3 weeks? Huh?
私振られ
He
ちゃったん
dumped
です。
me. Wow. Ah, you got dumped by your one boyfriend that you've had? I don't know if you got Mr. Shakedown, but I got insane money off fighting him. I think I fought him once. You got a billion once? Oh my god.
ひどくないですか？
What kind of reason is that though? Can't force a girl to be like the one in your head. True.
私彼氏の前では無口になるみたいで、それがダメだったらしいです。
You're not the same
イメージ
person?
と違う。
Well,
もっと明るい子だと思っ
the
てた
person
って。
outside is not necessarily the same as the person inside. I do imagine you being all quiet. That's a side of yourself you'd only show a boyfriend. I'm kind of jealous.
あはは、真島さんって前向きな人ですね。
Remember correctly, you
Don't
took
know
your
who
money
you are,
once, then you
but
got
you
locked in and... Yeah, exactly. That was it. He took my money and then I, fought him a second time and I got it back. Since Director's Cut's coming to Switch 2, you might get more yen. True.
いやいや、違うんです。なんか
Kinda wish you were my boyfriend?
ああ、真島さんが彼氏ならよかったのにな。
Don't know what's going on right now, but if you're having a good time, then so be it.
そういや、
Wonder what you'd be like if you were head over heels in love with a guy.
そうですね。もう好き好き好き。
Takes over your life. Wow, you're the obsessive kind, huh? Whoa, intense.
ああ、わかんないですか？一日中その人のことばかり考えたりするんですよ。
So you go all in, huh? If you fall in love, you go after a fella like a woman possessed?
いやいや、アタックなんてする勇気ないですよ。考えただけで私。
Getting around 500 mil is regular, but you need those extended sessions. The gacha needs to go my way then. Bought Shakedown a bunch at one point. He had a ton of HP. But oh yeah, I think somebody mentioned at some point, like, once you beat a Mr. Shakedown, doesn't a new one take their place? And the new one is harder or something? They just keep getting more health or something? Keep it all bottled up, he'd eventually find a different girl. Oh, man.
それでいずれその人に彼女ができて勝手に失恋するんだろうな。
なんや。
That's kind of cute.
え？
It's not cute at all. I'll never get anywhere with that kind of personality. But it's got a sad kind of cuteness to it. Even if you miss out on something, it's kind of who you are. Ah, she didn't like that one. Never mind, she did like that one.
大人ですね。私
I was genuinely moved by your words. Nice. I think that was a pretty good session.
思いを伝えたくなる。
Or in total, two Kiryu, two Majima, they switch back and forth when you beat them and they get stronger each
そんな風
time.
に思える日が来るのかな。
Ah. Not a stronger shakedown, I know. I can already feel myself tilting.
真島さん、ありがとう。
Alright, well, that was good. Better than normal, at least.
お疲れ。
What? That was still just normal?
えへへ。
Bullshit. That was definitely at least good. Okay. I think it's time to open up. Machima's the shakedown killer with his slime
いらっしゃい
gun?
ませ。お客様。
Is that one of like the bonuses? From Utsunomiya? They're Japanese wrestler. Really? Like the models
い
are?
らっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
Oh, we got a wealthy guy right off the bat. He likes Aranda too. Aranda truly is the MVP. Aranda's the only one he likes. Well, she is funny and party. Something else you can get? Okay. Oh yeah, I got the granny. The Obitarian. She's wild. He really likes the Obitarian. So sure, you can have her.
かわいいね。
I already have it? Really?
ようこそ。どうぞ。
おおきにね。
Wow, this guy doesn't like anybody I have.
盛り上がりましょうか。
Chio's the only one who's decent, so...
今日は最高だ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Man, these guys don't like
お待
anybody.
たせしまし
よろしく。
Got a bad lineup or something. Oh, he would like Aranda. But Aranda has the wealthy one. Oh, he would really like the Obitarian. Alright, you can get the Obitarian.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長で頼む。
Ooh, the wealthy guy extended the session. There we go. Aranda putting in work.
う。どうぞこちらへ。
嬉しいです。お待たせ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。ビーバーするぜ。
Ooh, we got the other wealthy guy with this fever. Nice.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Ah, that guy's just poor, so that's whatever.
ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
Man, this guy doesn't like anybody either.
サンシャインのようこそ。
ピンとこないな。今日は最高だ。
ほんまありがとう。おおきにね。
う。ようこそ。
また来たね。
ほんまありがとう。
最高だ。
やったー。
This guy hates everyone.
嬉しい
Alright, I'm just not gonna give you
な。
anyone.
いいね。
Maybe he'll like Aranda.
ありがとうございます。
かわいい
Now he hates Aranda too.
めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しい。
な。盛り上がってきた。ビーバーするぜ。
Sorry, everybody's busy. You can leave.
どうぞこちらへ。
Harmy? Go for it.
だな。最高だよ。
ありがとうございました。
楽しいよ。
ようこそ。どうぞこちらへ。
お願いします。
No VPN. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Cabaret, yeah. I've been doing that like the entire stream so far, actually. I should probably continue with the main story. It's just so easy to get distracted. Damn, he doesn't like anyone either.
よろしくお願いします。ほんまありがとう。
Alright, so he would like Harumi at least. So you can have Harumi because you're wealthy. That was a good swap. They're both happy now. Obitarian. Found out after 2 playthroughs, you can praise the girl to make her recover. Very handy for keeping them going, yeah. Aranda is seriously insanely good. Give gifts to increase your fans. I think I did that a lot, and then somebody made a comment about how, like, don't do it too much because then you're spending a lot of money on the gifts. And I was like, well, what do I do then? Seems like there's not a good option no matter what. Like, the expenses go up a lot if I keep giving gifts or whatever. What's going on here? Please extend. Nice. Gives bonuses to progress. That's true. I guess I would want to progress enough to get to the higher areas. And then I can worry about money. Shouldn't give gifts during cabaret battles? That makes sense, because you want to make as much as possible. Alright, everybody is in fever now. Only meant to be careful during the battles. Giving gifts will cut into your profits. For the night, unnormalized is fine. Gotcha. I will definitely keep that in mind. But an expensive gift? Well, he's wealthy too, so. I think this was a really good night. I think I'm gonna make some good money out of this. $19 mil, that's a new record. Nice. Unless the girl's really tired. Does giving gifts increase the girls? Oh, you mean like giving the expensive gifts? Or, wait, what? Why would giving a gift... Does that increase the girl's stamina or something? That's some good level ups. Okay, we passed 3,000. Gifts recover more HP than praise? Oh, okay. Praising refills health. Giving gifts is only for fans. Gifts to the girl. Gifts cost money. Don't do them during battle. Yeah, I thought there was something with... I know I can praise the girl. It seems like the options change if it's in fever or not, though. Like, I think on one of them you can praise the girl, and on the other you can do something else. Oh, hi, Saki. You'll embarrass me. Sika told me to give you a challenge. How about the other day? I want our battle to be fair and square. And also give gifts to the girl. I could take you guys on all by herself. As long as we've got her, there's no way we can lose either. You gotta pull your weight too, Yuki. She's a great girl, and that means she'll be a tough opponent. Jupiter's strong. Let's make sure to adjust our staffing roster and make all the necessary preparations before we take him on. Did I get a letter? Or does my letter get read? Can't do it yet. Probably have to leave and come back in. I think Wasabi is right. The more I think about it, there's gift to the fan, praise girl, and give girl gift. Giving girl a gift gives more health. And the refill than praise. Okay, so just based on her health, basically. Which is fine. Come on. Are you gonna read my story about the Obitarian? Judgment Kazi again? Damn, 2 for 2 with Judgment Kazi. Alright, so I'm 0 for 2. Just remember the gifts cost money. Right. If you win the battle, you get more in the cabaret, which is good. Let's do the Stranger's Face one. That one was interesting. Too bad you can't just like skip the dialogue you've seen already. Methinks it's time to battle. Assuming my all-star lineup is good. Seiko's not thrilled right now. So we put Yuki in, of course. Take out Endo and put in I. Circles fast forward for dialogue. Oh, Heart Necklace? That's one that he likes. Aranda's definitely staying in. I could put in more golds, I guess. Seiko's probably a good one to have. Oh, but she's not happy. Let's get Akina in there. Everybody else is happy. I feel like this is a good lineup. Actually, Shiho has like no specialty. Get out of here, Shiho. We'll get Koizumi in there for the party. Junko really good with talk. Maybe she should get swapped. Dolly's more well-rounded. We'll put Dolly in. Alright, I think this is a good lineup. Oh, disco date with I. Nice. Some parts with repeated dialogue would be nice to skip. Yeah. Especially for the side quest stuff. Oh, is this the song I got slaughtered on in hard? Yeah, I got killed on this one on hard. We're going for normal then. Going for normal so I can hopefully get a perfect lesson again. Alright, Ai, let's see how good you are at dancing. Oh shit, it already started. I was watching her dance, I wasn't paying attention. That was a hell of a kick. Getting distracted by pretty ladies. Shh. You're outing me. I'm so sorry for what I'm doing to you right now, I. Or I could just miss 7 notes in a row like a fucking idiot. That works too.
主役の座は譲らんね。
Well, we still crushed her. Sorry, I. Had to be done.
はーい
It's fun. I learned a lot. Nice. Up to level 10. Cool. All right, I think we're good. I think it's time to take on Club Jupiter.
おい、
Yo, Club Sunshine decided to ignore my warnings, huh? Figured you could go on doing whatever you want? You're just asking for it, aren't you? All we're doing here is running the business on the straight and narrow, unlike you. You're gonna regret laying a hand on Yoda-chan, I can promise you that much.
おい、
Didn't come here to try and hurt my feelings, did you? I don't bruise easy. Find out who the loser is after the cabaret club battle.
え
Alright. Can't wait to see your face when the underdog bites you in the ass. Hell yeah. Go as crazy as possible and don't buy gifts.
ーはい、
Let's do this.
勝負や。ようこそサンシャイン。
また来ちゃったよ。
どうぞこちらに。
Alright. Let's see. Rhonda. I want to save a Rhonda. He likes the platinums. Alright, we'll throw out Koizumi.
盛り上がりましょ
The sax is so sexy.
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらに。
Four. Alright, you can have Obitarian.
ういらっしゃい
すごいタイプだよ。
Wow, that guy is making a lot of money really fast. Poor GTFO. Yeah, I need money, man. Alright, you can have a Rhonda.
めっちゃタイプよ。
おおきにね
灰皿交換い
助かっ
たします。
たわおおきにね
Jupiter attack?
ようこそサンシャイン。ご意見。
How is Koizumi's HP already very low? It's the first customer of the night. That's ridiculous.
お待ちしてま
楽しんだな。盛り上がってね。どうも
こちらになります。
Oh, from the attack? Okay.
お願いしますいらっしゃいませ
べっぴんさんやな。
Menu? I got you.
メニューに
頼りにしてます
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。こちらになります。
Oops, I didn't mean to give a gift. That's their fever time?
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございました。
Alright, I'm saving up my fever time until I get somebody wealthy, hopefully. Obitarian, get back out there. Oh no, your HP sucks. Alright, Yuki, get out there.
よろしくお願いします
かわいいな。最高や。
お願いしますやった
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
I am only at like half of what they've made so far.
ありがとうお願いします
灰皿交
あ
換いたし
りがとうございます
Bonus order, go recovered a lot. Cool.
ます。失礼します。
お願いします嬉しいです
You don't really like anybody. Alright, you can have Dolly then.
楽しませてくれや。
want to extend average ones. I should probably at least try it at this point.
ようこそどうぞこちらご延長ありがとうございました
No. Miranda, get out there. Work your magic.
フィーバーするぜご延長はいかがでしょう
延長で
ご延長
Nice.
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいま
また来たよ
せごゆっくりどうぞ最高や
かわいいね
Mm,
レディースグラスようこそどうぞこちら
Oh, wealthy person, finally. They hate everybody. I'll try and switch with somebody else. I need the wealthy person to be happy. Alright. He likes I. Get over there. Another wealthy person. They hate everybody. Gonna have to switch that one ASAP.
レディースグラス
Alright. Who can I switch? Only person that wealthy one likes is them. I have to do that swap, so at least he's not angry.
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございましたフィーバーするぜ
Fever didn't hit either of the wealthy people. You gotta be kidding me. I had a 50% chance of hitting at least one, and I hit neither of them.
盛り上がってきたわ絶品かやな
Anyone else here that you would like? No.
いらっしゃいませ
どうもどうも
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
Gift or reward cost money as well? Man. Oh, that's giving the girl the gift. That's what you mean.
かわいいな
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
No surprise he's not happy. I mean, no surprise he wouldn't want to extend.
フィーバーするぜようこそ最高や
Man, he has a level 2 fever saved up right now. I don't really care about the poor one. You can have Dolly, I guess. Which one's off the poor ones if you can get better results with the rich ones? Yeah, that makes sense. Need to prioritize anybody who can get me more money. Average.
面白いね君
こちらになります
ありがとうございます
With 4 seconds left?
ご延長はいかがですかありがとうございます
I don't think I won that. Wow, I lost by 300k. It was really close. I gave a couple gifts without realizing it. If I hadn't given any of the gifts, I would have won by 30k. Oh, that's fine. I just have to retry.
ありがとうございました。
Came down to the gifts, yeah. Very unfortunate. I just didn't realize that the I don't know why I didn't realize giving the girl a gift is earnings and fans from tonight's shift have been taken by your opponent. That was so close. Get to do another special training? True. At least I got something out of it. They suck HP. Oh, and I used my all-star cast too. And I have absences today too? Everybody's mad. Just gonna put my shit cast in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Bark. Just go to like Club Mars with all my lowest rank ones, just so the other ones can recover. Do a normal shift with your B team till A team rest? Yeah.
それじゃあ
They lower the graphics. I could see myself playing this game on the DS back. Honestly, I can definitely see that. Like the top screen would just be the typical, like the view of the club, and then the bottom screen is where you're like selecting who's going where and the options and managing things. And yeah, I could definitely see that being a DS game. DS has so many bangers, honestly. That was such a good console.
そんなに悩むんなら真島さんへの質問か。
When I actually think about it, there's so many things I want to know. I don't know what to ask.
じゃあそうだな。
What kind of girl would you want as your girlfriend?
彼女にするならどんな子がいい？
I can tell you who I wouldn't want as my girlfriend. That's easier to answer. Someone I like, a girl like you, or she'd be kinky. I feel like the past couple times I tried flirting with her, she wasn't super into it. It's either got to be girl like you or she'd be kinky. This and Pocket Circuit are the absolute best. I love these mini games. I got crushed at Pocket Circuit. I got like ugh. It is easier, just say no yandere. Yeah. Definitely no yandere. I'm also just not really into like the party types in general. I mean, I'm super introverted and I'm a homebody, so I would never work well in a relationship with somebody who always wants to go out and do things and go to parties and clubs. Like, never. Never, ever, ever would I be good with that, because I don't ever want to go out and party and do things. I just want to stay at home and hang out. I'll go to concerts every once in a while, like, I'll go to like an anime convention, but outside of that, mm-mm. How many girls have you said that to? Just you, baby. Pocket Circuit is hard, I'll give you that, but I find it incredibly fun. I liked Kiryu's reactions to it, for sure. He got so disappointed when he lost. That might have to be some kind of playboy. Any girl would love to be told she's someone's type. That's true. Making me sad,
よーし
Now we understand who you're looking for. Let's ask the next question. Golem Tiger.
じゃあ次は
If you were gonna marry, what kind of girl it would
お嫁
be?
さんにするならどんな
なるほどな。
Wife, not
だ
girlfriend.
ってよく言うじゃないですか
There's a difference between who you want to date and who you want to
彼女
marry?
にしたい女と嫁に
Not
したい女は
necessarily.
違うって
I might be open to dating slightly more types than I would be willing to marry, but like, I don't really do the whole casual dating thing either. Like, I would prefer to date. I don't know. I don't do like.
うん。
She's good in bed or she's a good cook. Definitely a good cook. Like a girl who can cook. If she can make my stomach happy, I'm happy.
あやっぱりお料理
Cooking's
って
pretty important. I've been
大事
thinking the
ですよ
same
ね
lately, so I started going to cooking school.
うん
Looking forward to a home cooked meal someday, Ai-chan.
わあ嬉しい
If you marry me, you'll get to eat them every day. Okay, okay, we're doing good.
毎日食べ
なんやぞ。
What's this marriage talk all of a sudden?
あはは冗談
Alright,
です
am I a little
冗談
serious?
でも
Nani?
たく。
Don't tease your elders. Okay, we're doing good.
私
Wouldn't it be great to reset things and get a fresh start in life? Guess that's something you think. I've definitely thought about that.
ですよね
If you could go back and relive your life over again, where would you restart from? Before I was born, I don't need to. I feel like it's either I don't need to or my teenage years. I feel like everybody has things they would want to change as a teenager. I'm going with that.
うん。
Maybe from around when I was 14?
14歳
I'd be like 8th grade. Did something bad happen then? Any guys got at least 1 or 2 skeletons in the closet from that age they'd rather forget.
へえそうなんですか
Okay, that was
よ
decent.
くわからない
I don't think it gave me quite as many
勉強に
points
なり
though.
ました
I don't need to, maybe? It definitely wasn't the top.
そういや。
Used to things yet?
はい
Great place to work. People are great. No one bullies or makes fun of anyone else here.
あはい
Seen at my last club was really bad. There was some bullying between the girls.
真島さんは
Have you ever been bullied? Nah. Thankfully, there aren't many idiots in the world who'd risk their life trying to bully me.
確か
What would
に
you do
そう
if you
で
ever
すよ
saw
ね
someone being bullied? Put a stop to it, of course. End it faster than a late freight train. Hate fools who gang up on the weak. Long as I'm breathing, that crap ain't gonna fly.
真島さん
Ah, yeah, I think that
そういう
third
人が
answer
いてくれること
probably
で
was supposed to be something other than
救われる
teenagers.
人がたくさんいると思います
That implies he was a little chuny. Hey, but the Chunibyo anime was good, so it would make for good content, if anything. But true.
はい
Not quite a perfect lesson, but I think I got 3 out of 4 perfect.
お疲れ。
3 out of 4 perfect, 1 good.
はい
One of these days, I'll get a perfect lesson on one of the talk ones. Alright. Gonna open for business. We're gonna go to Club Mars, where it's easy. Did okay. Yeah.
ようこそ三茶へ。
At least I didn't do bad. I didn't know exactly what the girls. It is, yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Even as I get to know them and do more things with them, I still feel like I can't quite like get a finger on what they want to hear.
かわいい
What's going on?
レディースグラス。
真島さんありがとうな。
ようこそ三茶へ。
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
いらっしゃいませ。
美人さんだな
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
ようこそ三茶へ。
やらつけたろ
They have odd things. Maybe it's a culture difference. It could be, yeah.
盛り上がりましょう。
美人だね
お願いします。
What's going on up there? Ice? I got you.
アイス交換いたしま
助かります。
す。ようこそ三茶へ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
It's going pretty good so far. Not that it really matters, but Wow, he hates everybody.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Maybe he'll like Namiko? Now that she's done? No? Alright, I guess you can have Shiho.
レディースグラス
Alright, can I swap with anybody on the floor? Okay, he would really like... Ah, but they're both average, so... Ah, I got the other average guy. I was hoping to get the average guy who doesn't really like his partner, but... Oh well. Can you battle again, be ruthless with the poor customer? If they need the person taken, just do it.
なめとるのか。
お引き取りください。
Makes sense. Wait till 3 bars pop to do the fever? Ooh, you wait until the very end, huh?
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
If you have up your fever time for full level 3, you'll hit all 6 tables. Right. I missed what she did. I was looking at chat when she did the thing, so I didn't actually see the little indication. But right, hitting all 6 tables would be awesome. It's just like you have to time it to go off when you have 6 tables full, which 6 tables who aren't also asking for a check, like right there.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Have to be lucky with the timing for sure.
おしぼりで。 ようこそ最
ま
初に
た来
ごゆったくり。
ぜ。
Ume's HP is very low. Easy way is when you have poor customers, avoid popping the fever. True. Doing that too. This guy in the middle's being a pain.
どうもどうも。盛り上がってきた。めっちゃタイプ。
I'm so close to level 3.
灰皿交換いたします。
And there goes my full lineup.
ありがとうございます。
What do you mean they left unsatisfied? Well, fuck you too. How about you bring in another customer so I can make full use of my level 3?
ありがとうございました。
Ever think about that?
盛り上がるね。
Papa Fever sounds sus out of context. Sounds like a drug or something.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
See, like, bottom right's about to leave as soon as I get a 5th one. Whatever. I popped it too early to get it on the new table? Oh my god. Oh, that's a poor one, so it doesn't really matter. This guy hates everybody? You're not getting anyone then.
やったー。めっちゃ嬉しい。
また来たで
めっちゃ嬉しい。やったー。お願いします。
This guy hates everybody too? Fuck you too.
メニュー
真島さんありがとうな。
盛り上がってきたわ盛り上が
めっち
ってきた
ゃ嬉しい。
じゃあな
めっ
素敵だよ
ちゃ嬉しい。
Alright, maybe he'll like Ume.
嬉しいわ。
Nope. He still hates literally every single person I have.
楽しい
That's wild. Okay, 11 mil. I'll take it. Earn a total of 100 million in sales. Cool.
ありがとうございました。
In the battle, try to extend as much as possible. Yeah, I didn't do that last time, I think. I'm gonna have to try to now. Okay. Wait for the girls to sit down. Gonna have to go woman hunting. That sounds bad out of context. Okay. Oh, I can do another special training, actually. Alright, let's get the all-star roster back in. We get Yuki. We get Ai. We get the Obitarian. We get Aranda. We get Akina. We get Shizuka. We get Dolly. And we get this person's really cute in party or good in 3 things. And all right, we'll take Seiko. All right, we have the all-star roster. We get another Eye special training. And then we can do round 2 with the battle. And then I should probably play some of the main story. Because now I've been playing for almost 3 hours and just been doing the club the whole time. I was pretty quiet and gloomy when I was a student.
本当ですよ。
You got bullied?
何や
No wonder she really doesn't like bullying.
はい。だからおかげで随分元気で
Become someone who's
明るい
positive and
印象
cheerful? That's nice. What it's worth, I think choosing this line of work was pretty key to making that change in yourself. Let's keep at it, both of us.
わあ、ありがとうございま
Nice,
す。
good answer.
私
Glad you came to work at our club. We're counting on you here.
私もこんないいお店に来られて本当に嬉しいです。
So glad I met you. Thank
真
you.
島さんに出会えて本当によかった。
I appreciate that. Dang, I forgot about being your customer.
あはは本当ですね。
Okay. Let's keep that rolling. Any reason you wanted to become a hostess? She just told you, man.
そうですね。
Feel good when I talk to a customer who's a bit
お店に来た
blue and then he
時に
feels okay. So you like making
そういう
people
時
happy.
元気しか取り柄のない私でも
Time well spent. It's worth finishing both cabaret club and real estate before you finish the main story for the bonuses that you get.
うれ
なるほどな。
Feel better even just talking to you. You're really our club's cheerleader.
わあそう言ってもら
Okay,
えると
we're doing
嬉しい
good.
です私元気に頑張りますので
Just don't give out so much positive energy that your own batteries run low. True. Gotta take a look after yourself
大
too.
丈夫ですよそしたら
I can recharge your energy? Okay.
そうやな。
Enough digging around in the past. Let's talk about your future.
将来のことです
I want lots of money more than anything and build a huge house.
とにかく
Don't we all want
た
lots
く
of
さん
money?
お金が欲しい
ほう。
Halfway attainable dream? Why would you need so much?
お金持ちになって
Want to become rich so I can become better than the kids who used to bully me and make fun of me?
Ah.
Okay, stick it to them. Money and everything. Invite me over then. Ooh, see, I could see invite me over then, and that's the spirit. Both be good. Or both being good. I won't spoil it, but it makes it feel more thematically appropriate. Oh, very thematically appropriate. Okay. I mean, I would like to... I think I mentioned in a different stream somewhat recently, but like... Or no, I think I said it in Discord. I'm the type of person, like, when I play a game, especially a big game that has like side quests and other mini games and objectives. Like, I'm the type who wants to see everything in a game and like complete everything in a game. Like, if I have side quests, I'm gonna want to complete them. Like, if there's character like bonds that I can make with characters, I'm gonna want to complete them. Like, I feel very compelled to do those things because I want to like unlock the stuff I get from it. I want to get the achievements related to it. I want to feel like I've seen all like the story content. So if it would make it more thematically appropriate, and I get bonuses from it, and it's a fun side mini game, and there's achievements tied to it, all of that make me very much want to complete it. Geez, this is tough. Invite me over then? That's the spirit. I feel like I want to encourage her. That's the spirit. I like a girl who ain't afraid to fight for her future.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, that was solid. I don't think that was quite right.
好きって言われた。それって
If you're willing to, there's good stuff. It seems like Yakuza has a ton of that in the franchise in general, yeah. Which is good. I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing through the whole series. It's also worth doing all the sub-stories, but you can finish that in Premium Adventure. True. The free play mode after. You said you like me, you just confessed your love to me, right? Whoa, 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 pull the train back into the depot. That ain't what I said at all. I think I should have gone for the invite me over line. Think you'll ever settle down, Ai-chan? Haven't given much thought to it, but I do want to keep living with my parents. Only child and I love my parents. Okay. I can see the logic there. Sort of like adopting your husband. Most men aren't really into that. How would you feel about being adopted into your wife's family? I wouldn't mind. That's what she wants to hear. Really? If only there were more guys like you out there. If your guy's lucky enough to marry a girl cute as you, he should have no problem being adopted into your family. Yeah, it was the third question again. I think that one I answered a good but not great thing. I've come close 2 times in a row with her. 15. What's the highest level they can go up to? Like 20? I don't think I have anyone above. Yeah, 18 is my highest right now. $40? Oh, geez. Alright, I have a little more money right now, so... I would like if there's something that could just be a straight up increase and not downgrade anything, but that's probably asking for too much. Wow, she would have 2 circles with this one. Cute and funny, both super high. I don't really like makeup that much. I don't want to click through everything, that's too many. Oh my god, that's way too many too. Bunny girl. I don't. Too much. Summer increases, but you gotta figure out how to do it. Yeah. I think it's like Kevin said with like, if you really get it right, you can get it up to like, what was it? 3 of the perfect pink circles or something? Alright, All-Stars. What do you mean my controller battery's low? I've only been playing for 3 hours. I just charged it. This thing used to be good for like 6 hours. What? Practically gave myself whiplash with how fast I ripped my eyes off editing to the monitor when you said Bunny Girl. Do you like Bunny Girl more than Cat Girl? It was just the bunny head. I don't know if you saw it. in time before I clicked off of it. It was just like a bunny headband that I could give them. At the end, I got 3 pink. You get 3 of the 4 double circled, but it takes some coordination. Another taste of your crushing defeat? I don't think so, buddy. I'm locked in this time. Tough, I left them both a lot. Gun to my head, I think I said I would prefer Nekomimi. Okay. Gotta get that Nero wallpaper and Nikkei then. Oops. Alright. I want to save Yuki. Alright, you can have Aki now.
お待ちしてました。
絶品さんやな。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうも。
ごゆっくりと。
お願いします。
This one's just poor. Alright, you can have Dolly.
関西にようこ
いいねいいね。
ゲストグラス。
頼りにしてます。
Lock in. Not gonna extend the poor guy.
どうもどうも。
お願いします。
What's going on?
灰皿
ありがとう、水間さん。
Average, Yuki, I. Let's go. I want to save my top ones. Alright, you can have a
盛
Rhonda.
り上がっていき
か
ます。
わいいな。
Any wealthy people who come in, I want to give them the platinums if I can.
いらっしゃいま
また来
せ。どうぞ
ちゃったよ。
こちらへ。
盛り上がってきた。
Average again. Alright, he likes Obitarian. You can have her.
美人だな。
お願いします。
ゲストグラス。
助かりました。
Nice glass, yes.
盛り上がってきたわ。
どうぞこち
Check, I got you.
ら。ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
Alright, I have to give this person one of the platinums. I'll give you Yuki.
お待ちしてました。
かわいいな。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
Oh, right, I forgot about extending on the averages. Hello again, Master.
おおき
また
にね。
来たで。盛り上がって。かわいいな。
No, a side game is good when you get this invested. I'm here to see this business succeed to the max. I do enjoy this.
めっちゃタイプや。
One of them died, their health got that low.
アイス交換いたし
助か
ま
ったわ。
That damn attack, that was brutal.
ありがとうございます。
You want to extend?
す。ありがとうございます。
Damn. I'm not lagging behind as much this time though, which is good. Rhonda, get in there.
面白いね君。
嬉しいです。
Alright, I gotta use it right now. I didn't wait for her to fully sit down. I'm gonna... Oh my god.
ありがとうございます。
And then a wealthy person came in right after that. Unbelievable. And he hates everybody.
おおきにね。
Yuki, please finish fast so I can give you to the wealthy person.
お願いします。 嬉しいです。
Wealthy person, do you like Yuki? Okay, that's fine.
おおきにね。お願いし
I'll take a middle face.
こちらになり
頼
ます。
りにしてね。
Oh, wait, yeah, does anybody else? Okay, you like... That's good, that works. Another wealthy? Oh, and he likes Seiko? Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
You don't want to extend either? You guys are killing me.
おおきにね。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
最高だよ。
お願いします。おおきにね。
It's neck and neck right now.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Nobody wants to extend. What the hell? You're all happy. What's the problem? What? Am I stupid?
べっぴんさや
メニューに
I could have sworn it said they were both going to go up, and then only one did.
いらっしゃいませ。
な。どうもどうも。
ごゆっくり。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃい。
おう。
ビーバーするぜ。
Nice. I got one of the wealthies.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
いらっしゃい。
I'm like just right behind him right now.
最高だ。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Oh man.
盛り上がってきたわ。
お待ちしてます。
めっちゃ大変最高や。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
This is gonna be so close. Another wealthy, and he hates everybody. Ugh.
盛り上がお願いします。
I need to switch him ASAP.
嬉しいです。お願いします。
ゲストグラス。
ありがとうございます。
He has a level 2 thing that he's saving up right now. God. Alright, so a Ronda would be decent. He would like I, but that would kill the other one. Alright, so you're gonna get a Ronda.
ようこそ。
よろしく。
At least so you're not mad.
盛り上がってきたわ。また来たで。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
No extending it. I have not gotten a single extend this entire attempt.
ビーバーするぜ。
Okay, I got one of the wealthies.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃい。
かわええな。
Oh, I got 2 wealthies actually,
お願いします。
but one of them was about to leave.
ほんまありがとう。
Another wealthy. Oh man. And he hates everybody.
お願いします。
Why do they all hate everybody?
ありがとうございます。
They don't like anybody who works here. I try so hard to run this club and nobody can be happy.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, how about now? Okay, you like I and Yuki. You can have Yuki. She has way more health.
お願いします。
いいじゃないか。また来ち
どうぞ
ゃったよ
こ。ちら。
ようこそ参戦
美人だな。
Why do you attack me right at the very end?
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Now he's angry, so he's not going to extend. Oh my.
う。ありがとうございます。
Yes, left angry. Why would you do that to me right at the very end? Another one? You just attacked me 1 second ago. I lost again. This is making me angry now. I might just need to do normal runs in the area and get more fans or something.
ありがとうございました。
Both of them are really close, and I lose all that money again. It was a complete waste of time. I guess aside from leveling up a little bit. Oh my god. About to make me go gamble. I don't want this entire stream to just be freaking Cabaret Club. Oh my god. Oh my god, I lost again. I lost to Kiryu 3 times. Never had that much trouble with Jupiter? I don't know, man. I'm getting slaughtered. I mean, I'm not getting slaughtered, but I'm like... I'm coming so close. And I made way more money that second time than I did the first time, but so did they. Leveling up in experience will help. That's true. It's something. I wish there was a way I could, like, speed through these instead of having to do the whole interaction every time. Dolly's out today? That's fine. I just want to beat Jupiter and then do some of the main story. If I could finish chapter 11, that would be cool. Let's get our crappy team in again. I guess I could put some of the other silvers in, so they level up too. I think you need all the party you can get. So Yuki, Ai, Etsuko, Koizumi is good, Seiko's good. Party's the main attribute asked for. To see what lady's good at something that your team doesn't have, right? Rhonda's really good and she's party, that makes sense. Yoko, Shiho. Some of these bronze ones are really good at party too. Got some clubs have a preference for a stat. I do remember it mentioned something when I was clicking on it, yeah. A pool date? Oh. Not a swimming pool, the pool minigame. Gonna play pool, let's battle it out over 9 ball. Okay, I've never done this minigame, actually. So I might lose. Just direction. Shooting mode, prime. I've not played it, no. I've played it in real life. I've never played it in the game. Don't neglect the bronzes, but their stats are so much lower. And my golds and platinums are so much cuter. Alright, I'll figure it out as I play. I know how to play pool. Or pool. Yep. Uh-huh.
Hey.
I wish you would wear something else. I do not like that outfit at all.
負けませんよ。
How about you wear the thing I gave you? Who would shoot like that? Not on the breaker one, at least. Use the right stick to change the camera angle. You don't know the guest fetishes? I've seen some Japanese male hosts. Personally, I don't. You know, that's fair. When you're trying to hit at an angle. Yep. All right, let's see what you do. You didn't sink anything. Unless that red one goes in. Oh.
残念。
力みすぎやで。
Can I turn? Nothing really has a good angle. I guess I could go for the blue. Oh, no, the orange is a good angle. How do I... Why can't I give myself a better angle than this? I want to see a better viewing angle. Like, step back, buddy. Step back so that I can see this from a different... Okay. It's not our version of pool? This plays different? Oh, I see. You have to hit in a certain order. Because it says 1 is next. Oh, there's no... there's no way for me to hit that. I can't even rotate any further in that direction, so I have to come from this angle. I guess I can try hitting the black one into the yellow one. I missed? I had a bad angle then.
なんや。
Foul? What do you mean foul? Because I didn't even touch the one ball?
大したもんやな。
Not my fault that I got screwed by the angle. Oh my god, I got You're killing me.
ま、気にすんなや。
This is a horrific angle again. Oh my god. I hate this game. The angle was directly on it.
なんや。
I'm gonna have to look at the VOD, but I'm pretty sure when I looked at the angle, it was directly aiming at the ball.
大したもんやな。
That was some bullshit. It's alright. I'll just wait until there's only one left, and I'll sink that, and I'll still win.
大したもんやな。
You don't hit the right ball first or at all. It's a foul. What is she, a pool god?
大したもんやな。
Okay, that one was a bad shot. Okay. Terrible angle again. She is absolutely fucking me. Oh my god. Do you see this shit? Okay, I didn't mean to sink the 7 like that,
よっ
but
しゃ。
さすがです。
wait, I still get to keep going? Thought since I didn't sink the 5, it wouldn't let me. Okay. You can sink any ball, but you have to strike the lowest one
Yes,
first.
sir.
かっこいいですね。
Okay. Ah. I gave her a really good angle for that, unfortunately.
えへん。
大したもんやな。
Eh. Oh boy. Oh, sure. Ricochet at the exact perfect angle 2 times in a row to sink the next one.
大したもんやな。
いきますよ。
Oh. Okay, never mind. She sold it.
ま、気にすんね。
Please. Please. No!
なんや。
I was trying to adjust the right stick and I accidentally let go of it.
決めちゃいますよ。えい。
Oh, like...
残念。
力みすぎやで。
Oh my god. Okay, she doesn't have a good angle though.
なんや。
いきますよ。やあ。
How come I tried releasing it at a moderate speed like 3 times and it didn't work, so then I just full sent it.
私の
But she can release it at a moderate speed.
こんな日もあるわ。
I'm never playing that minigame again. That was BS. Bad? Well, excuse me. Okay, so Jupiter, like, sexy and energetic. I'm gonna go to Jupiter again just so I can try and get more fans. Maybe that will help.
ようこそ参上。
A game that takes practice. You figure it out eventually. The sensitivity on the right stick. Ooh, wealthy right off the bat. And he hates everybody.
お待ちしてました。
好みじゃないな。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
Wealthy again. And they hate everybody. Leave. Leave and never come back.
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも。
すみません。
いつまで待たせる気だ。
盛り上がっていき
めっ
ましょう。
ちゃ大変。なめてんの
困りま
か。
申し訳ございません。
おい、帰る。また来ちゃったよ。かわいいな。
Can I quit this early? I should not have come to Jupiter just for a normal run with my lineup of F tier girls.
いらっしゃいま
また来
せ。どうぞ。
たで。
Now I just have to suffer through this for 3 minutes.
お願いします。
They like no
よろ
one.
しくお願いします。
Oh my god. This is horrible.
灰皿ください。
Should have gone back to Mars again. Who are you battling with again? Jupiter, I
ど
believe.
うぞこちら。
Kizuka, I think was his name.
いらっしゃいませ。
ピンとこないな。
ようこそ参上。
どうもどうも。
Just allowing your team to rest. Yeah, true. I don't really care if I, as long as I make a little money,
ありがとうございます。
that's cool. But this doesn't really matter since it's just letting my actual main ones rest.
お願いします。嬉しいです。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
お願いします。ごめんなさい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
よろしくお願いします。
楽しませてくれや。
いらっしゃ
I'll
い。
double check the stats they like. Yeah, I think sexy was the
お
one.
願いします。
なめとらんのか。
困ります。
申し訳ございません。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Nothing ever. Nobody ever extends. This is ridiculous.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。申し訳ございません。ようこそ参上。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
盛り上がりましょ
かわいいな。
Double check the area before battle. Round up as many of those stats. Oh, yeah, the party one.
う。いらっしゃいま
面白いね、君。
せ。やった
ようこそ
また来ちゃったよ。盛り上がるね。
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
ー。お待たせ。嬉しい。
Can play 8 ball at least at bar, but the host states it's always 9 since that's
お
standard.
願いします。
Why is it not the standard in...
ご延
I
長はい
wonder,
か
why would they not make you play 8 with the hostess or 9 at the bar? Why do they switch? That's weird.
ありがとうございました。
お願いしま
メニュー
す。助かりました。
Failure I could do that, yeah. If they aren't already high in whatever it is.
灰皿ください。
マジモさんありがとうな。お願いします。
レディースグラス。
助かったわ。
ようこそ参上。
どうもどうも。
どうぞ。
待たせすぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
絶品さやな。
ご延長はいかが
Play
でしょ
8, 9, 4. Oh! That's a lot of different options.
う。ありがとうございます。
And he didn't extend again. Sure. Why not?
フィーバーするぜ。じゃあな。
ようこそ参上。
また来
どうぞ。
たで。 最高だよかわいい
Handball's custom in Japan, like how 8. Oh, okay.
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ三州にご入り
めっちゃ嬉しい。
最高や
おっといな
ようこそ三州に。
帰らせてもらうわまた来ちゃったよ
嬉しいです。お願いします。
I don't get how I can have a single person that they don't like. I can't have a single person that they do like.
ありがとうございます。お願いしま
いらっしゃいませごゆっくりどうぞメニューに
す。
なり
助かりました。
まだかよ
盛り上がりましょう。
美人だ
あ
な
りがとうございます。嬉しいです。
じゃあな
Now you can leave, wealthy guy. You're not gonna like anybody I send, so just go home.
嬉しいです。
Well, we still made money.
ありがとうござい
And
ま
we
した
still got some fans. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go take a quick idle meeting. I will hopefully be back in less than a minute. And hopefully third time is the charm with the freaking cabaret battle. And then I can go do some story stuff. So for now, BRB. If I actually remember to switch to the BRB screen. There we go. Okay, we back. We back. Ready for revenge. Please, for the love of God, I do not want to lose a third time. I beg of you. 98. I took a little longer because I was switching my my tracking phone for the VTube Studio, so yeah, that took me a little time. Okay, so I need to get ready, but I'm pretty sure party and sexy are the things they like at this club. So I want to prioritize party and sexy. Party, I'm going to put everybody who's good for party. Opitarian, good for party. Kazumi, good for party. She's decent at party, but also good at love. I think it's good to have a little variety, just in case some other people come in. Yoko's good for party. And Dolly's good at everything other than party. You want sexy and skilled too? Alright, she has good sexy and skill. Or she has good skill and okay sexy. I feel like that's a good lineup. Everybody's good at either party or skill. Except for Seiko, I guess, but she has sexy at least. I don't have much in the way of sexy though. Basically none of that. But on the ability part, we're good. Final customer service for I. Flying through those. And also help to be aggressive with your fever time. True. Yeah. If I'm getting close to having full tables, I guess waiting for 3 could be good. But otherwise, just... It'll help recover my girl's HP a little more, at least. Because that killed me last time, is they did the fever time before I could. And it ended up knocking one of my servers out, I think. Or hostesses out. Settled in. Laid back, everyone works well together. You think they will pop the fever and it will keep your girls safe? Yeah. Could do it defensively, too. Decreases your opponent's fever by a little, and it's worthwhile to prevent your girls from losing their HP. Made the right choice switching clubs. Welcome to Sunshine. Finally become the person I always wanted to be. Nice. We've got your back. You ever need anything, say the word. My turn to give back? Okay. Anything about working here that bothers you? Yeah, customers who are kind of pervy. I'm not sure what to do with them. They call that sexual harassment. That kind of crap doesn't fly here. You run into anyone who tries anything, I'll take care of them personally. Just flag me down. Guy can come to a cabaret club to enjoy good conversation with a beautiful lady. That's the product, not your body. Majima, you're kind of cool. Thanks. You're on my mind a lot, Majima. Just kidding. God, comedian. Nice one. Give me a rating now. Anything I can do to improve my game? Anything you don't like? You're perfect. What's perfect about me, huh? Suddenly you're struggling. So many perfect things about me, you can't pick just one, huh? Just joking. Oh, she liked that one. Oh, we have a chance. If I answer this last one good, we can get a perfect one. Okay. I'm reading I. Maybe see if you can get items to make one of your platinums. True, I could try that too. Tailor them a bit. Where are you from? Kyushu. Okay. Probably know Sutton Boy pretty well by now. Go to any restaurants or clubs you like? Ishimon Bridge. Okay. There are fewer guys who try to pick up on me. Ooh, that's tough. Stay safe or want to go together? I don't think either of those are bad answers. I'm gonna go for wanna go together. Place is nice, ain't it? I like it too. You wanna go together next time?
え、本当ですか？
Yeah.
ぜひぜひ。
There we go.
やりますよ。
Finally. My first time getting a perfect on just one of the talking ones.
嬉しいな。好きな人と一緒に遊ぶ
Relax with someone I like?
のが夢
What was that last part again?
あ、いえ、なんでもないです。
Acting weird, I. Depends whether or not she thinks she likes Majima, and she clearly does. She definitely... She would, like, joke about stuff every once in a while, but it happened often enough that I was, like... Over time, I was thinking, she might actually like him.
お疲れ。
Yes!
えへへ。はーい。
Majima,
はあ
this is the end of our training together, right? You're more than capable of working as a hostess without any more of this practice. But I wish I could keep talking to you. You want to go to the bridge like I promised?
あ
Oh, nice. So that's going to be the sub-story? Leo's got serious riz. The first friend! Oh my god, we're getting friend-zoned. I don't know. I got some VODs of me playing Monster Prom back in the day. Almost 2 years ago now. I got rejected quite a few times, I've got to say.
あ
And got great memories of this town, but I do like this view of the
え
bridge.
へへ。
Really like it here too, and this time I'm here with you, just the two of us.
はい。
I remember the last time I got to walk around with someone. Now that you mention it, I do remember you saying you don't go out with friends too often. Don't really make friends with the bullies back at school, and I haven't been to Osaka long, so I haven't had a chance to make friends here. But the way you're going now, you'll be making more friends than you can count in no time flat. I think everyone at Sunshine already considers you a friend. I'd love it if that was true. I think Sunshine is a really strong club. Got a ways to go before we're in the same tier as those top clubs, though. I was talking about the club's attitude.
はい。
When I was bullied in school, all I ever did was run away. But the people of Sunshine don't buckle under pressure. Even when other clubs try to cause trouble, Sunshine's always up to the challenge. That's real strength. That's why I don't think I need to run from trouble anymore. Sunshine has changed me for the better. The sun will do that for you, I hear. Can't predict the future, but as long as we stick together, we'll make it through whatever the world throws our way. You shine when you're cheerful. We should get going.
あの、
Can I ask you another question?
と。
You have this image of being all business, but I was wondering, would you ever consider going out with a girl? I'm all business all the time. If the right girl came along, sure. If the right girl comes along, I might consider going out with her. Kind of surprised. Good to know there's a chance. Oh. Okay. No, it's nothing. It's getting chilly. Should we get going?
はーい。
Counting on you two, Majima, as a friend. It's an honor to be your first one of those. Now you can't go around saying you got none either. All right. That was a nice little short sub story. That was cute. Oh, I got a CP for that? Nice. Level 20? She's higher ranked than Yuki now. Alright, so let's see. I could probably just change their dress, and that would be easiest. Because I know there were dresses that would bump up the sexy a lot. Wow. Yuki struggles. Even changing the dress, I can only get up to a triangle. Okay, maybe the hair. Not a single hair increases her sexiness. Wow. Okay. Accessories? Nothing. 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 Yuki just cannot be sexy. None of them even make it go up to a triangle. Like, not a single one of these gives me the arrows that show the effect. What the heck? Makeup, maybe? Makeup doesn't even look like it changes it. Combination of many? Oh my god, I'm too lazy for this. I just want them to look how I want them to look and have that be it. You can have this one. Okay, maybe now. Oh, now it does change it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this gets her 3 circles. I basically traded the funny for the sexy. It was abysmally low. Alright, so now I have her sexy, beauty, cute, but not funny. Any other accessory that could get... Oh, if I do this, it just makes sexy go all the way. Doesn't affect anything else, so I might as well do that. So now I have the pink in the sexy. There we go. Ooh, this would make beauty go all the way up. I mean, that looks bad. I can't recommend having a bracelet and a watch at the same time. Ooh, this one makes beauty go up and doesn't affect anything else. So now I have 2 pink circles. This one makes cute go up and beauty go back down. Sexy and cute or beauty? I like cute more. Necklace I've done. Earrings maybe? Oh, there we go! Triple pinks! Sexy, beauty, cute. Nice. I had to give up talk. I mean, funny is an X now. You can't see it because it's behind my head, but... Hey. Triple pink, I'll take it. Nice. I want to save that. Nice. Yuki's gonna be a monster out there now. Triple pink is about as good as you're gonna get? Nice. Alright, let's do something for I then. She has just a triangle in sexy. She has triangle, circle, circle, triangle. So... I could also give her one of those dresses. I mean, her current one's not bad. I could probably do it just with the accessories at this point. I don't like the glasses. I like glasses in person, but I don't think the glasses look good in the game. I don't like those earrings. Man, the triple necklace kills the funny. Yuki's talk is better than her other stuff. I mean, it might make more sense for I to be like triple pink and sexy, beauty, cute, and then for Yuki to have funny instead of something else. Okay, let's give her these red nails. Triple necklace equals all business, no jokes. Kills the stats. It kills the funny because all your stats go crazy. Gotcha. I hate how that ring looks. This makes her cute go way down. Increases the sexy though. Sexy goes ways up. He goes down. Beauty up, cute down. Works well for me to kill the funny. Hello Frost, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. What was that necklace? I mean, that necklace looks really good. For sure. You got Obitarian for funny? True. Obitarian carries that. How's it going, Leo in chat? I've just done this Cabaret Club minigame the entire stream. It's going very poorly right now. I've lost this like mini boss fight twice. I'm hoping the third time's the charm. But we'll see. Outside of that, it's been going well. Circle makes Q go up and doesn't affect anything else, so that's good. Nails, I can get something. Oh no, I do have nails. Necklace I have, earrings I have. Alright, how about a ring? Alright, so that makes beauty go up. So now I have 2 pink circles. I just need cute to go up. That makes sexy go down. Cute goes up, but beauty goes down. Doing alright, but tired from work? Hopefully you can relax most of the rest of the day then. Oh, true. I forgot about the hair. Oh, there we go. Cute. Really? That's cuter? I think the normal hair is cuter. I don't like how that looks. I would never, ever recommend that. Ponytail's not bad. I don't like that. Braided's not bad. No. I honestly don't like how any of these hairstyles look on her other than the first one. I mean, I could do it just for the stats, but I just don't like how it looks personally. This one's not bad, but then I lose the sexy and I have to bump it up with something else. I could bump it up with the watch, I guess. But I still prefer the normal one. That one's not bad, but then I lose the sexy and the beauty. Alright, I'm gonna try this one. And then I want to see if I can... Because I don't have a watch. So I'm wondering if I can get... Wait, why didn't it change? Alright, I want to see if I can get it back up with the watch. Oh no, it would make the cute go down. What about the bracelet? There we go. If I give her the gold bracelet, I'm back to the triples. Okay. So I gave up funny again. Make sure for the stats, change it back. True, I could do that too. I want to give her the perfume. I don't know if that really does anything, but... Oh, she already has it. Okay. Alright, so now I have triple pinks for those two. I'm feeling pretty decent about this. Have to make small sacrifices for the stats, plus you can change the hair color, so at least there's some variance. That's true. Okay to give up funny because Obitarian's just good at funny. That's true. That's like her only positive. Okay. Please. Can we take down Club Jupiter today?
けへんで
I think we got this.
いらっしゃいませ
また来たで。
お待たせしまし
めったちゃタイプや。
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try and hold out saving my best ones for when wealthy people come in, like that guy.
よお願いします
面白いね君。
Menu, I got you.
メニュー
助かりました
Gotta start off strong here. Should be much better now. Fingers crossed.
どうもどうも。
Domo domo. Oh, he really likes Aranda. All right, get in there.
ありがとうございますわ
いらっしゃいま
どうもどうも。
Domo domo. Who do we want now? Ozumi, get in there.
ー盛り上がりましたありがとうございます
せいらっしゃいま
ありがとう
ご
ございます
ゆっくりどうぞ
They can hit me. Yep, here we go.
お願いします
ゲストクラブ
頼りにして
Did they just take out Kyoko?
嬉しいですわ
Obitarian, get in there.
いらっしゃいませご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
Yeah, Kyoko's basically dead. All right, she's out. Can't use her anymore.
嬉しいですお願いします
Akina, get in there.
お待ちしてます
めっちゃタイプ。
メニュー
助かったわ
Check.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長お願い。
Oh, nice. Wealthy guy extended. That's what we like to see.
ありがとうございます
うようこそ
ありがとうございます
What's going on, Obitarian? Ice, I got you.
はい交換いたし
助かったわ
Recovered a lot. Good, 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 good. We're almost to level 2.
嬉しいです
I'd like to wait until I can get to the 2 if I can. Towel.
おしぼりです
頼りにしてます
What we got here? All right, get in there, Yuki.
お待ちしてます
あーええな。
All right, with the 2.
今するで
Okay.
嬉しいです
Oh, we passed them.
ありがとうございます
We're in the lead.
大きいねわありがとうございますめっちゃ嬉しい
All right, Kozumi going up. Not very in this game.
ありがとうございま
Is
す
this a slobber knocker of a battle? No. I've been having a harder time with it than other people did.
大きいねお願いします
All right, let's praise these people, get their healths back up. Then we'll have more options for the new person who just came in. It's just a poor person. That sounds so bad out of context. All right, I'll give them whoever my one I'm most fine giving up is. Akina's my lowest party. You can have them.
美人だね。
よう
You got it now. Just keep this momentum.
嬉しいですありがとうございます
Let's see, an average. Obitarian, get in there.
いらっしゃい
絶品。
Sit down so I can activate my thing again.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくりどうぞ
嬉しいです
Aranda's almost dead.
今するで
All right, it's still going.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
延長でいい。
Nice, we got an
あり
extension.
がとうございます
ありがとうございます
Someone currently poor from dolphining. I'm offended. What did you dolphin on?
いらっしゃいませ
かわいいな。
ようこそ参加
Some Zenless thing, or
嬉しいですお待たせ
めっちゃタイプ。
大きいね
Keep hitting them with level 1 fever. You want to keep his meter down? Yeah, I think at this point that's what I'm going to try doing.
盛り上がりました大きいね大きいね
As soon as I get it, I just want to keep using it. He could use it at any time, though.
大きいね
ゲストグラフ。
かりました。
今すぐで。
All right, we knocked this thing down a little bit. Zenless needed my trigger to be the best. Is Trigger the character's name? I don't think I've seen any art of them if they are.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
What's going on? Need some ashtray? Sure.
田島さん素敵です。
Check. I got you. Good job, Yuki. Proud of you.
嬉しいです。やったー。ありがとうございます。どうもどうも。ありがとう。嬉しい。お願いします。
Really likes a Ronda? Get in there.
すいません。
Super cool sniper lady? I'll have to check her out.
はーい。ありがとう嬉しいわ。
Seems to me like he's saving up for a level 2. Get in there, I.
ようこそ参加へ。
Just a screenshot from a couple weeks ago when I... Oh. That sounds familiar. I think you might have. Low on HP do the gift. I think people are pretty okay for the most part right now.
ご延長あり
Yoko is low,
ありがとうございました。
but that would have given the guest the gift, so I don't think that one would have mattered.
嬉しいです。
She's fine. Another poor one.
すごいタイプだよ。
今すぐで。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
嬉しいわ。ほんまありがとう。
Average. Get in there, Yuki.
ようこそ
Man, she still has a ton of health.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Rhonda.
ありがとう
She's
ござい
good.
ます。
What do you want? Give her the Obitarian.
いらっしゃい。
かわいいね。
お願いします。
ようこそ。
Jack, I got you. I got you.
やったー。めっちゃ嬉しい。はーい。お願いします。
Rhonda, get back in there.
盛り上がっていき
かわ
ましょ
いいな。
う。はーい。
Nice job, I.
お願いします。
That attack means nothing.
おしぼりです。
With 3 seconds left, I've crushed this guy.
お願いします。
アイス交換いたします。
してます。
Think you won this? GG? I think I did too.
ありがとうございます。
I think that went very well. Let's see.
俺の勝ちや。
There we go. That time, instead of losing by 500,000 yen, I won by 8 million. That is what I'm talking about. It definitely seems like focusing all out on the party was the move. Or focusing on the party in the sexy was definitely the move. Should definitely get some good level ups from this. Let's go. New screenshots in the gacha for your perusal later. Sounds good. Well done. Thank you. Thank you all for the advice. Ooh, plus 630 fans. That's what I'm talking about. Now, Saki, come work for me. Yuki, thanks. You were both awesome. I was nervous, but I did everything I could. You look so tense, Yuki. I thought you were gonna faint. I think I even saw you foaming at the mouth. I said it wasn't true. Not talking about you. I just can't believe I didn't win. Guess I really lost. Damn.
何やって？
I don't know. Once the shock wore off, I felt like laughing. Gonna settle this like men, with our fists. We settled the score already. What the hell was the cabaret club battle for then? Never liked the damn cabaret club battle in the first place. It's a bunch of bullshit. Real man's gotta settle things with his fist. Old Kazuka's finally back. Oh, so now I have to fight him again? Okay. I'll fight. Haven't learned your lesson, old man? Not that he's old, but... Eat baseball bat. He has a lot of health. But I got a lot of fists. And stomps. Just keeps grabbing me. Oh, okay. Pretty fast with his, like, counter. Stop grabbing me. Boom. Batter up. Don't be a baby. So what if I just hit your head with a baseball bat? Good night. Really? That didn't finish him? I said good night. If only we could have settled it like this the first time. You're pretty strong. You ain't so bad yourself. There you have it. I've lost. A complete and total defeat. Lost with my club, and I lost with my fists. But he started laughing all of a sudden. Should I call the police? This is what Kazuka of Club Jupiter is really like. Sunshine's Majima, you're not bad. You got a mean right hook. Not fighting fair, you have a weapon? Hey, I do what I gotta do to win. Running a club was never my thing. Fighting's what I'm good at. Always been that way. Said the pot to the kettle. We're cut from the same cloth, you and me. Tsukiyama dragged me into the 5 stars because of my expertise in violence. The guy's a mad genius. If you stick with him, the money just keeps flowing in. But at some point, my life turned into just running around on his, trying to stay on his good side. Did one dirty job after another. Every day was all about keeping up his quotas. But it's curtains on that. I'm sure I mean nothing to the guy now. Thanks for setting me free. I don't think I get it, but you're welcome. All right. Thanks for everything. Sorry to make you worry. Would you consider hiring Saki at your club? This gal's a bit of a history, and she doesn't have time to waste looking for a new job. Thinking the 5 stars wouldn't be able to get her at your club. Besides, she's a real earner. All's fair in cabaret and fists, as they say. Exactly. Help her chase her dreams at your place. Sorry for sending my boys to your club. I was pretty sure I was gonna die. Good for you, buddy. Probably not how to respond to that, but okay. There was nothing good about it, yeah. Did you mean it about the job? I'd really like to come work for you. We'll be unstoppable with Busy Bee Saki on the roster. Alright, our 3rd platinum hostess. Hi from Club Mars. You're the #1 girl in the Sotenbori Cabaret Club Perky Girl division. It's an honor to work with you. You got a rank in this Cabaret Club division? What's it shit? Don't be silly. You can't measure the value of a person based on a leaderboard? Yeah, of course not. So, Kazuka has been defeated. Ran the club like an amateur. It was hardly up to the 5-star standards. It's not very nice. I've contacted a specialist. It might be a bit of a challenge with Kazuka being who he is. There's no need for you to dirty your hands. They're gonna put a hit on him. Let the entertainment continue, Goro Majima. Blocks have been unlocked for the slugger style. I got 1 billion yen for that? Oh, jeez. 1 billion yen casually? Maybe I should upgrade slugger some more then. I still have stuff that's locked. Weapon durability won't stop. Guarding against attacks causes heat gauge to rise. Tonfa. Dagger. Use the bat to deliver a body blow from a defensive stance? Triangle when your health flashes. That one sounds good, but I have to do a lot of stuff to get there. I'd have to unlock this thing too. An advanced move that only usable by those who have mastered the bat. Defend against non-bullet attacks reactively while running. Oh, only at third heat bar. I don't really use other stuff. Knock away thrown weapons? Yeah, I don't really care about most of these. This one could be good. A bat to escape from the enemy's grip. Ooh, weapon power boost? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait, but weapon attacks. That's different from my bat. Oh, no. Yeah, whatever. Deliver a blow to the enemy after performing a quick step. Sure. I guess I'll take this. Keep my heat better. Bolster defense in heat mode. Sure. Might be helpful. Guarding against attacks will cause your gauge to rise, but only up to the second part. I'm gonna use my money to go just buy a bunch of properties. Where is the property? I think I've bought all the Jupiter and the Mercury ones. So I can buy the Venus ones. But first I'll check if I got red. Oh, I can't right now. Okay. So I'm going to go buy all the Club Venus stuff. I assume I can just check in here. Mars, Jupiter. Oh, I haven't finished buying the Mercury ones. So I need Komian, Kokusai, Barber, and Sushi. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are all on the left side. Top left. Okay. Let's go finish buying those. All up here. I really don't want to fight people right now. I'm trying to go shopping. Damn, man. This is what you get for bothering me. Alright, let's just do this until he's down. Okay, now I can go shopping, please? Alright, so we got something like right here. Is that Ghetto Theater? Yeah, I'll take it. And then 3 things over here. We got this place. Is this something I haven't done? I have to friendship here? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I have done this. Yes, thank you. Maybe your hostess could put in a good word about our restaurant? Of course. Nice, 350 fans. I'll take it. Oh, and another fishing rod. Nah, I already bought everything you have here. Okay, only 2 more left. Right next to it, and then right across the street. According to this trusty map I have. So, right here. Sushi place. And this place. Barbershop. Alright, so now I've done those, so let's also get all of the Venus ones, which is up across and then to the right. You want the Mercury ones? I mean, we'll try to max out the friendship with the chef, but have you filled your health with that meat? Am I not at full? Oh, you're right. I am just below. Oops. Well, maybe there's another one I have to do over here. Who knows? No, I don't want to fight. No, don't come get me. What is this? Wasn't the objective? Oh, this is a side objective. That's the main objective. Okay, so right here. Pachinko. 55 million. Hey, we're rank B now. I think I've already done this. Can I partner here? Oh, I haven't done it? What? I thought I already maxed out this friendship. Did I do that as Kiryu? That's main, avoid till you're ready? Okay. How do I increase her thing? Do I just keep playing Space Harrier? Maxed out Kiryu's with Outrun. Oh, okay. Gotta beat the score on the machine? Harya! Move and shoot.
Welcome to the fantasy. Get ready.
My high score is just under 2.5 mil. That's not bad. Take him out, take him out, take him out. I'm surprised I didn't do this before. Because I distinctly remember starting it. I mean, I'm just surprised I didn't finish it. The Outrun one was a lot harder, though. Isn't this the one where there's like that dragon that I was having trouble taking out? Yeah, this guy. Because it's hard to get rid of his head. Oh.
Get ready.
Got him.
You're doing great.
Giza. That's what I feel like when people say the Wii was old. Ba, 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 ba. Oh.
Get ready.
I must have gotten pretty far. Jeez. If I max out my friendship with her, does she get a video? Oh, damn it. I looked over at chat when I was asking that. Man, this guy freaking rapid fires. Holy crap.
You're doing great.
She does? Cool. Does Kason have one? In the games that she's in? I don't know if it's just like a dragon or if it's infinite wealth or both. I know she's in the Pirate Yakuza game. Like, is she a character that you got a video of? That would be insane. I'm not expecting her to be. I'm assuming not. I feel like yeah, not a video like that. Okay. Probably for the best, honestly. It's still, I still think it's really cool that she's in the game. With how long these games are and whatnot, I don't know when I'll get to a game that she's actually in, but... Alright, I kind of crushed it. Okay, I don't know how I typed L 3 times, but... Got anything to say to me? Isn't she only in Oh, is it just Pirate Yakuza? It might just be. Oh, in... Okay, so she's in Gaiden. Live action hostess that you can meet in the cabaret club. I know she's for sure in Pirate Yakuza because I saw a clip of her interacting with herself in the game. Gotta get my score up. Close to beating my personal best. I'll let you know how it goes. Looking forward to it. Alright, so I assume I can leave and come back in and then she'll be ready? Before I do that, there was another one I could buy here. Movie theater. Alright, let's go back in. Go over there in the middle of a game. Definitely the newer ones? Yeah. Hajima. Playing a bit. Got a nice score. 2 million? Amazing. Memorized all the obstacles and practiced a lot, so my score shot up. Think you can keep up with me? That your way of calling me out? Alright. Special how? If you beat my score, I'll bring out my fantasy zone. Your fantasy zone? This is just like Kiryu with the special ride thing. What kind of zone we talking here? That's a secret. You're gonna be hooked once you try it, though. I've been wanting to show it to you for a while. She mean what I think she does? Fantasy. Zone. Yeah. Him and Kiryu both cut from the same cloth, man. Nothing, I ain't thinking anything untoward. Let's do it. She's in the last 4, 7 Gaiden, Infinite Wealth, and damn, the last 4. I wonder if she'll just perpetually be in it then. A recurring character since she's so popular. Trolling, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Hiya! Oh, not 7? Okay. From Gaiden and on. That's still pretty good. 3 in a row. Subtle camera work like that? So discreet, so demure. For real.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
The controls just switched on me. First switch. I gotta be 2 mil. I got like 3 point something mil last time, so that should be pretty easy. I don't want to jinx myself, but... The Outrun one was definitely harder. Oh, God. I thought it was further away.
Get ready.
All right, dragon time? Not quite. Here we go. I think he's like 2 more shots, maybe? There we go.
You're doing great.
Sorry, Kyoko, but I am here to destroy your high score. It was 2 million, right? Not 3 million? I think it was 2. Because once I hit the high score, I'll just die so that the thing ends. Oh, shit. 2 mil? Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck.
Get ready.
I need to be a little more careful here. What is going on?
Get ready.
This is my last life now. Alright, as long as I can beat this guy without dying. Okay, we passed it. We're fine. Easy. I don't know why all of a sudden I started to shit the bed. Because it was right after I said that's not that bad. That's fine. I can just crash now. I got it. Okay. Used up all your luck Friday morning. Friday morning? What was Friday morning? Oh, yeah. The Lance fight. I was still thinking Thursday night. I ain't messing around when I play this one. Will I ever be to score that high? It's all about perseverance. Used to keep practicing and not set limits. You're kinder than you look? What about the fantasy zone thing? You teasing me? Can't do it right now. I have preparations to make. Can you come back later? I see. Makes sense. Oh, Majima. Majima. I'm back. Show me your fantasy zone. Yoko was saying she was going to show me your fantasy zone. I wonder if she's ready. Hey, tonight we're gonna... Just for you, I got the manager to install these. The latest game, Fantasy Zone. The look of disappointment and confusion. Thought you'd be more excited. I went to a lot of trouble for this, you know? Oh, it just caught me off guard. Looks like fun. Big decision to put these in, so if nobody plays them, it'll leave us in a squeeze. Get as many games in as you can. Fantasy Zone, huh? Sounds epic. Sorry, Majima. You can go to the telephone club if you need to. Not exactly the kind of fantasy I had in mind. But we befriended Kyoko. Hi. Yes, please. Yay! Okay. So we got this one now. So back to the little map I had. So now there's a place directly across from us. Looks like right here. Nice. And then right here. What's that little person thing here? Oh, because it's the shop. Do I not have a... Okay, we gotta put out the guy for the broadsword. Come on. Hey, I got one. Nice. How many things you give me? Okay. So we got the 5 that are over here, and then there's 5 more on the other side. Just over here. So it looks like this shop. Oh, not that. Right next to it. Death curry? I wonder how spicy that is. And then we got right over here. Do I have any other cards I can show this guy? Showed him that. It would be nice if it only showed the ones that I haven't done already. So I didn't have to click through them every single time. Oh, there we go. 5 mil. Alright, and then we have this big place. Theater. 42 mil. Okay. And then we have right over here. Grapes. And then one more right over here. Alright, so now we have all of the Venus area. And I assume I can't partner with stuff in the Club Moon area until I've completed all the other stuff. Oh, I'm still missing a bronze, a silver, and 2 gold. Wait, it says I have 39 out of 40? Am I missing another one? Oh, I don't have Gandhara in Mars. Oh, that's the AV store, right? I'd have to watch some more AVs. Some hosts come from CP. I think I've gotten all the shrine ones. Isn't it ranked by Scoville scale? I think so. None of the games skip things you've already done from what I remember? Goon more. I think I'd have to do that off stream. Probably, I mean, they're tame, but I probably shouldn't risk it and watch those on stream. What was I doing then? Oh, I have to give the Chinese broadsword thing. Stop chasing me. On stream would be risky, but some aren't that tame. Oh, geez. I did watch 1 or 2, and they weren't that bad, but I don't really want to risk it either. I mean, worst case, you just have to, like, cut it out of the stream, but still. Honore! Out of my way. I'm trying to give somebody a sword. You can have the sword. There it is. Someone like you get you demonetized. Yeah. Like, I'm only at the first stage of monetization, but still don't really want to risk stuff, that's for sure. Got the broadsword you asked for. Leave it in the phone booth. Not a genuine blade. Very good. You passed this round as well. Page 427. 300k. Okay. Spent a lot more than 300k to get you that. Don't you want to savor your success a little? You get off on pulling my strings? Find me a tourmaline? I don't even know what that is. Tourmaline? Tourmaline? Alright, back to the weapon place. It would be nice if I could fast travel on the map. I mean, I know it's not that big, but still. So far, this is like Die Hard with a Vengeance. I've actually never seen Die Hard. Believe it or not. Wow, there's a lot of thugs. He's attacked. True. Just from like the top and the bottom, I guess. All right. Please find me a tourmaline. Irashaimase. Taxis are for in the later games. You can call taxis from your cell phone. That would be very convenient. All right, I don't know what a tourmaline is. I'm just gonna have to randomly click through until I find it. Oh, it's specifically referencing Die Hard? Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. No. 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 There we go. Guaranteed fine. 100. Perfect. I'll tip them a little. I got the money to burn. I'll tip them so I can get some of the other stuff on here. And I think I could do the final bat thing with this guy, right? The katana, yeah. And then I'll have all the moves from him. Because it was blocking me from getting something else. Bruce Willis has to do a bunch of tasks for a guy contacting through a phone booth and uses the Simon Says, which makes me think it's a reference. That definitely seems like a reference for sure. Based on how it's playing out here, then. I should really watch that.
Hey. Yeah.
I'll use a wooden katana. You gonna go drunken master on me? All right. All right, we got down his first health bar. Oh my god, I was blocking backwards. Bro, turn around when I'm holding the stick in that direction, please. It just doesn't go down. Light him up, Majima. Light him up. He's locked in this little space. I'm sorry, Feihu, but I need to complete your moves. Damn. Oh no. We got him. He's almost down. I'd say maybe 2 more of those. Oh yeah. 1 more max. Don't you dodge me while I'm trying to do my combo. Oh my god, he's so close. There we go. Splendid fight, Majima. You bested me. Sword stuff ain't so hard. Difficult one to read, and you anticipated my every move. Katana tends to be an expensive weapon, so you should save it for when the time is right. yen easy. Learn all of Feihu's moves. Nice. Pager. Nice. Got my equipment already? Into the settlement, but the locals seem less than welcoming. Things get awkward. Negotiation partner's mom steps in. Alright, we got the tourmaline. So let's go drop that off at the phone booth. His mom. Yeah. I guess his mom goes on dangerous weapon runs, because why not? Oh my god, what are you doing here? Why are you just standing behind a schoolgirl? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I caught help from a cop for that last time. You're on the prowl too, are ya? I wonder if the Club Moon parades around with a super sexy secretary. I'd do anything to get my dictation to her. A girl like her would star in a video. It would make my dream come true. That doesn't help me at all, man. That's somebody I can hire then. To the phone booth. So far away. Oh, the taxi's right next to it. All right. Mess up the gold. Oh, yeah. They're the ones who give more money, right? About the tourmaline. $400K. Okay. A little bit more. You know this game ain't over. Get on with it. Sakura Storm. A katana now. You got a fetish for deadly weapons? Alright, we're... Looks like maybe 2 more of those max. I'd like to go to East Street, please. Put in a request for the Sakura Storm. Hello, I'm back again. I need something. I assume they're going to be in Japan. Alright, no Sakura Storm there. Nothing there. there. Aren't butterfly knives like super illegal or something? How many locations are there? Oh my god. 12 different locations here. Sakura Storm. No. Shop is supposed to be like a worldwide black market. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. There's a Sakura Storm. Okay. You guys have a 40% chance of getting it. This guy has less things he could potentially find, which might be easier to get. Anyone else have it? That was in number 7. Can also get it here. Okay. Try going here. I'm gonna tip you handsomely. I'm tipping you 40 million yen to get me this Sakura Storm, okay, guy? Don't let me down. Ooh. Okay. I haven't checked on the call, actually. See if my story got read. How many sub-stories have I done? How do I deepen my friendship with Mr. Libido? Friend Ganhara? I've done 27 Majima stories. Oh, this is how many different accessories you buy from them. Ganhara's the video store. Watch videos at Ganhara and talk to him about them? Okay. Yeah, I'd have to do that offline then. Alas. Which I probably should so that I can get that partnership. Out of my way. Oh wait, I don't need to go here. Where am I going? I need to go there. You won't let us goon with them? The goon session is in members only streams. Gotta keep it a little more private, you know? Then we can watch the videos together. We can play Shenron Kagura. We could play Nekopara. We could play all sorts of fun things in the member streams. Keep it a little more secret, you know? Venus, pretty boy, used to be a host. Uses his looks to make his girls do whatever he wants them to. Kanahara is apparently in a relationship with Chika, the #1 girl. My disappointment is immeasurable. Oh yeah, because you don't even have the option of getting membership, right, Wasabi? For whatever weird reason, like even when gifted things go out, it never goes to you. I don't know what it is. It's like your YouTube account just will not let you become a member of any channel for any reason. That's so weird. Like I don't know why it works like that. Guy being pretty douchey. Was he that good looking? Remember his face. Maybe we should go to Venus and take a look. Where do you keep the club's customer data and financial information? On the shelf in the back. Who's the random girl who you're letting have the financial information? I hired her to do admin work. She came in with a resume the other day. That sounds like it's the other person who's... Bro, he's stealing all our data. Come on. YouTube won't allow it in my... Really? Just your whole country is blocked from memberships? That's crazy. That's so... Oh, man. Yo, we got red this time. Okay. Yo, Dulce. And yo to you, too. I'm always looking forward to your show. Thank you. The other day, I ran into this guy who was upset that he couldn't buy a necklace that caught the ladies in a tizzy. The man was so desperate to avoid disappointing his girl, he got me to find a jewel forger to make one for him. Turns out the guy had a crisis of conscience after giving her the fake. He fessed up and spilled the beans. The girl was upset at first, but she was crying with happiness later, saying the necklace might be fake, but the love that it represents is real. You know what true love is like? I bet you think this story got wrapped up with a nice bow, but you know what that guy did was wrong, right? But the purity of love that exists in a couple, I get it. I think true love is triangular. See you next time. Can vary depending on the country. Well, there's sub-story number 28 done. I need to write another one. Alright, what other good stories do we have? What about the Yakuza kid that I beat up? Yeah, the stadium jumper. Errands on the run, courtship and graffiti. I don't know if that was actually the one. Yeah, whatever. That's not the right one. Not the one I was thinking of, but that's fine. You're an angel. You're the best. This is just like Ino from Love is War, man. Butter her up and she would do anything. My thing's still not ready? Well, it's already 7:20. So I basically have spent this entire time just doing Cabaret Club stuff, which I did not expect. But I probably should call it shortly so I can go have dinner. I don't have time to do any story stuff at this point. That's Yakuza. That is Yakuza. I'll do one more Cabaret Club thing. Oh, no, I'll check out Club Venus. I'll do that. I'll start the Club Venus scouting. Where's that laugh coming from? That's me. Oh, it's the random good-looking dude. The Elvis hair. And you are? What? Me? It's me! I have no idea who me is. You don't remember this beautiful face? Omar Ishikawa. Wait, are you Club Venus's Kanehara? That's exactly right. I'm sure not even the dumbest of beasts could ever forget my beautiful face. You're getting on my nerves. What's your business here? Little birdie told me you guys were going to be scoping out my club. Figured I'd be proactive and check you guys out first. What little birdie was that? You want to cut to the chase or keep bullshitting me? You're such an amateur. My lady, your performance is at an end. Yeah, obviously. Job well done, my little spy. I've always reserved us a room at a nice hotel with a beautiful night view. Did you steal the things I asked for? Customer data, details on the girls, financial data, got it all. Yoda? Wish he was a spy? Handed me all the confidential information without a second thought. Got played like a shamisen. It's the only way to keep winning this life or death game, Goro Majima. Can you take care of the data analysis after you get back? I want the juicy details on every weakness. About to make a few calls and extend that little hotel stay? Simple enough. Women are so oh, wow, okay. You're a special kind of scumbag, aren't you? Seedy little club is fitting for you? Seedy exterior, seedy owner, everything is so seedy you can smell it in the air. Should be honored that someone of my stature would deign to even set foot in this club. Want to give it a rest with your lame insults? Yeah! I can't believe you're so rude. I don't know about Majima and the rest of the team, but I am not seedy. How come you get to be the only one who's not seedy? A jewel among the refuse. What a beautiful woman. Talking about I, right? I know how this goes. I'm not going to fall for it this time. Now it's you. You mean me? Do you want to be my lady? Eh? I can pay you 3 times the peanuts you're earning here and grant you the priceless pleasure of sleeping with me. Think about it. Instead of wasting away in a dump like this, you could be living the life of luxury. No. You're not my type. The furthest thing from it, actually, so absolutely not. What a tease. Found a new girl to toy with? Who's this girl? Chica. Oh, this is the one that we can steal. And only moments after you manipulated another girl into doing your dirty work. I mean, Oishi, she might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but she was the right tool for the job. She's the #1 hostess at Venus. Pretty good looking. She's a beauty. No doubt she's got what she needs. Mysterious air that turns men into jelly. One of the top girls in Sotenbori. Rumors are she's going out with Kanehara seem to be true. Women are like pawns, Chica. What's important is to move them into the right position to make sure they fulfill their potential. I don't know about that. As long as you're #1 in the club. You will be mine, Yuki. Yeah, I don't know about that. Ta-ta! Maybe you can buy the Platinum Girl the accessories to boost stats? Oh, the new one I just got? Yeah. I think I just threw up a little in my mouth. You guys more twisted than a pretzel. Story stream was fun. Next time we can do the side story about rescuing Makoto. Yeah, that is the side story at this point. The real story is the cabaret club. Alright, I'll do one final cabaret club run for the new area. And then I'll call it after that. Alright, we definitely need to switch out some people. We'll put in a good crew because it'll be our first time there. Get Saki in there. Actually, no, we'll still alternate a little bit. Get a Kemi. Miranda definitely needs to rest. What's the new area like? I need to check. Tyrion can get out. Real story was the hostesses we hired along the way, honestly. Letting them all rest. We can put Shizuka in, sure. Endo's not bad, we'll put her in. We gotta do a special training for the new girl. Saki, hello. Saki, let's have a great time today. Yes. Hello. What do you do on your days off? Usually sleeping. Sleeping? That makes sense. Clear work-life balance. I like that. Did you play sports as a kid or something? Track. Okay. There's a reason they call you Busy Bee Saki then. Go jogging, play tennis, and go hiking every once in a while. Okay. Sometimes people say they're kind of masculine activities, though. Let's get physical. Nah, those are cool. Ain't nothing wrong with sporty hobbies. I think they're cool. Everyone gives me a hard time because they're not very cute things to do. Screw them. Not many girls in our industry are into that, so it makes you unique. Gotta be proud of that. All right, good answer. We're off to a good start. I'm an accepting person? I am, aren't I?
それじゃあ
Have any other hobbies?
そうだな
Cooking? Okay. Cooking's good. I'm gonna cook some mac and cheese right after I end the stream.
いや全然そんな
なんや
Nothing scores more points than being a good cook. What's your specialty?
笑わないでくださいね
Karage? I love karage.
ん
Chicken's good and fried chicken's better.
あれ
Not gonna laugh at me? It's so simple to make and everyone laughs at me when I say that. There's a technique to frying up the chicken, right? Flavor, temperature, the oil. You're sweet. I grew up surrounded by my brothers, so I cook things. All right, we're doing good. Bring me some of that fried chicken goodness the next time you make it.
わかりました
Karimashita. Keep
そう
it
だ
up. How do I get to know you a little better?
どうぞどうぞ
なそうやな
Ask me anything? Got any talents?
得意なこと
Besides running, I guess I can handle children? Okay.
うち
Grew up in a big family. Some of my brothers were younger. Dealing with little kids is nothing new. Open a daycare. Can I be your bro? You'd make a good mom.
小さい子供の扱いはお手の物です
Go with the mom one. Good quality you have. You'll make a good mom someday. Okay, she liked it.
だったらいいな
We're doing good.
けど今はまだ
Much less
お母さんにな
cryptic.
るのなんて
Don't jinx me, Wasabi. I'm gonna get a wrong answer on the fourth one.
うん
This is the one that you said you got a lot of perfects with, though, right? Gotta find a good partner first. You have to go there? I'm only 23. I still have time. Hey, and I'm only 24, Saki.
え
Eh?
一個
You're only a
違い
year older than me?
まったく
You don't gotta act that surprised.
それじゃあ
How about your weaknesses?
虫です
Insects. Okay. What kind of bugs give you the shivers?
どんな虫って
All of them. Can't even stand looking at them. You hate them that much, huh?
はい
Especially the black ones that hang around in the kitchen, like a cockroach?
俺もや
I kind of lose my shit when I see a big bug, too.
一人暮らし始めて
Like you haven't seen one since I started living
まだ会ったことはな
alone.
いけどもしあれと遭遇したら
Talking roaches?
どうすればいいんだ
I'll come squash it.
助か
Hey, I can swing by with the shoe of death if you want.
え
You do that for me? Wouldn't be quite proper of me to show up at a girl's house now, would it?
いえいえそんなもの
All right, we got a perfect on the first try. That's what I'm talking about.
やった
I'll need all the saving I can
う
get.
ん
Seem awfully happy with that. Well, just call Goro the Exterminator Majima if you see one. Oh, man. Perfect. Good start with Saki. That's what I like to see. Having so much fun talking, I practically forgot I was training. Let's go. Alright, so I can get her some stuff. I kind of like her outfit as it is. It's unique. So let's check some of the other stuff. Saki has insane HP. I guess it makes sense because they said she was pretty physical. Ooh. Makes her sexy go up, beauty goes to max, cute goes down. I could punt cute and go for everything else. Party and talk are her highest. Are sexy, beauty, and cute more important than funny? Like, is it reasonable to only rely on the Obitarian for funny? That one's not bad. Wow, this one makes cute and funny go to max. Depends on the area. True. This one makes sexy go up and cute down. This one drops sexy completely. Obitarian's great at funny. Yeah, that's like her one thing that she's good at. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna skip the makeup because that takes too long to go through. Ooh, this makes sexy and funny max out. Good to have a balance with your girls, so maybe not neglecting funny with Saki. Makes sense. Focused on sexy, beauty, cute. Goes to show there's plenty of different ways you can do it. This makes sexy go up. Alright, let's give her those. So that sexy is at max. Can't even see them, so it doesn't like make a difference. These don't affect anything. I'm gonna give her this one because it matches the outfit. But it doesn't change anything. Nails. This makes funny go up. Rainbow ones. Beauty goes down. This doesn't change anything. I like the black ones. I'll give her that. Alright, a ring. Makes funny go down. Pop watch. That makes funny go up. That's so weird though. I guess it makes sense that accessories aren't really going to change anything with the funny category. So if I gave her a different... This one makes funny go up. I don't like the hairstyle as much though. That makes funny go up. Sexy and beauty go down. And he's kind of like saying how wacky they are. How does this look? I'm not a huge fan of it, but let's see. If I give her this, beauty goes up. If I give her that, sexy goes up. If I give her that, sexy goes up. I hate that. That's why the gag items make it go up. That makes sense. Sexy up. Beauty up, sexy down. Okay, I'm gonna do this. So the sexy's gonna go down, beauty's gonna go up, but then I can get the there was something that made sexy go up by itself. Yeah, I could give her this watch, and that makes sexy go up. And then I can also give... Wait. I don't like having both. I hate that ring. Is it a different earring? No. This looks so dumb. Bunny ears. Okay, and then can I make beauty go up? There we go. If I give her this ring, beauty goes up. That's a hodgepodge of an outfit. But hey, we have 3 pink circles except for cute. Hello TK, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. See, but like, she looks good, you know? Like, that's a well-coordinated outfit. She looks good. Well-coordinated outfit. And then you get to this, and it's like, what in the world is that? I've ruined her. Okay. Let's open for business, or we'll check what the new area has. So I'm targeting Mercury. Mercury enjoys long sessions. What does that mean? They like talk? I didn't go for funny at all. Makes sense. I'm doing well, TK. You know, funnily enough, I actually have mostly people who are good at talk. Outside of Shiho. Shiho and Shinomi aren't great. Probably switch somebody else in. Mitsuko's really good at talk. Shiho. Akina. These people need to recharge. Saki's actually not great at talk. I'm gonna put her in so that she can level up some more. From France? Nice! I visited Paris like 5 or 6 years ago. I thought it was nice. Good food. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, they like pretty much everybody I have. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, it was nice. I did London and Paris in the same trip. Flew to London, spent a day there, then I went to Paris for a day, and then I went back to London for a day. Alright, you can have Kemi, sure. I'm from the US, DK. Alright, you can have Mitsuko. What's going on? Menu? I got you. Never been to London? I thought that was nice too. I would recommend it. Who do we got here? They'll take anybody? Alright, you can have Harumi then. Thank you! Wow, he hates Junko. Endo's pretty good. Okay, let's get Shizuka in there. East Coast, DK. Kemi's very low. Wait, what? There's a Kemi. Can I switch her out for somebody? It's Ollie in there. Not too far from New York. I visit New York a lot. Let's get Junko in there. Talk and skill. I feel like my skill could be better. Like Sendo? Get in there. Ashtray. Thinking about visiting the cities I mentioned? I think those are probably all worth visiting. I've been to New York, I've been to Chicago, I have not been to Miami, Seattle, or LA. I hear good things about all of them though. New York is great for food. For sure. I love the food in New York. Chicago has good pizza. I think Seattle's pretty nice weather. Ah, damn, she called for the check right when I activated Fever. been fun lurking, but I must go to bed. Another great stream. Hope you keep making money off these people. See you next stream.
こちらになります
Sounds good, Master. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice night, and I hope your vacation has been a lot of fun for you.
盛り上がっていきます
Got a wealthy person here.
こちらになります
Man, he doesn't like anyone other than Akemi.
ようこそ参加
Kemi has low health, but I just kind of have to deal with it.
最高だよ。
いらっしゃいませ
美人だな。
嬉しいわお願いしますありがとうございます
こちらになります
Chicago, Seattle, New York, all definitely on the top of my list.
ごゆっくりと
I think you would have a great time if you visited those cities. They're all very far though. Like New York and New York and Seattle are opposite sides of the country, so it would be like it's like a 6 to 7 hour flight, I think, if you were to fly from one end to the other. Chicago's actually kind of right in the middle, so if you did like New York to a few days and then flew to Chicago, you could do a couple days and then fly from Chicago to Seattle for a couple days. Like, that makes it a little more bearable.
サンシャインへようこそ
Kind of a road trip. Yeah, exactly. But I think you would enjoy all of them.
ようこそ
また来たで。
お願いしますありがとうございます
Has been almost over, leaving in about 4 weeks. Getting closer, yeah. Make the most of it while you're still there. Next year you should be looking to do love and talk. Okay.
盛り上がりました
かわええな。
Kemi, you gotta tough it out.
ごゆっくりと
That's a wealthy guy.
ありがとうございます
こちらになります
Curious about Chicago mostly thanks to video games? It does appear in a decent amount, yeah.
今日は最高だ。
よろしくお願いします
美人さんだな。最高だよ。
Alright, I need to get a different person in.
いらっしゃい
He's not gonna be as happy, but her health is so low, I need to get her out.
どうぞこちらメニューに
田島さんありがとうあり
フィーバーするで。
Ah, I didn't hit with the fever. Alright, so we'll swap her out for this, for Dolly. Now her health's okay.
ようこそ
かわいい。
嬉しいありがとうございます
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Um,
うありがとうございます
ah, he didn't want to extend? Damn. I mean, there's only 10 seconds left.
ありがとうございます嬉しいなお願いします
盛り上がってきた。
こちらになります
お願いし
フィーバーするで。
お願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
Very first time I saw Chicago was Tekken on PS1, then Driver 2, then Watch Dogs. I actually haven't played Watch Dogs. I spent a lot on gifts there, but that's fine. I think I'll get a lot of fans. Okay, got some good level ups. Saki got up to 4. Okay. 585 fans. That's a pretty good amount.
ありがとうございました。
Subscribe. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I'll have more than 3,000 fans from Venus.
ええ。
Oh, and Kanahara hears this, it'll wipe the smile off his face. Oh, and here he is. For the fans. Watch Dogs great, especially the first one. There's 3, right? I think there was 1, 2, and then like Legion or something like that. Was it the first 2 were pretty decent, and then the Legion was like eh or something? Is that what people thought? Managed to remember my name, I'm happy. Making a stop to drop a declaration of war? Me against you? How quaint. Predators don't declare war on their prey, they just eat them. I came to see Yuki. Eh? Ready to come be my lady? What are you talking about? There's never been a woman who's refused me. Well, time for the first one. Knock it off. I'm never gonna like you. Just leave me alone. Legion wasn't great. I see. You're cute, Yuki. I've never been denied like this in my life. So this is as amusing as it is novel. I don't stop until I get what I want, and if I can't have it, I'll make sure no one else can. I don't want you to be unhappy. I want you to live in my arms. You really should stop teasing me so much, you know? I'd be sad if you weren't here. That's quite the threat. Don't worry, Yuki. I'll save you. I'll back you up.
Boy.
I won't let him intimidate me. You'd protect me if anything happened, right? Of course. Can't say about Watch Dogs 2 and Legion, but fans say they're not so great. Decent, but that's it. I should probably try Watch Dogs at some point. It's so cheap. Because it's like 10 years old now. You can get it for like $5 or less. She's clearly concerned. Still trembling, but she's trying her best to be brave. Gotta stop Kanehara from having his way. Damn right. Alright. I'm going to head out. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to step out of the club so it resets, come back in, see if my postcard got read, save, and then that's where I'll call it. So I can go get myself some dinner. 2's not bad. Oh, pager. Dragon Tiger. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go check the Dragon Tiger. See if they have my equipment. If they do, I'm going to drop it off. And if they don't, I'll start a new search, and I'll call it there. Wouldn't mind visiting San Fran, but I heard that's expensive. I think a lot of the big cities probably are. Like, oh, there's Mr. Shakedown. San Fran, LA, New York. Definitely all expensive cities. I'm sure they're, you know, still worth it. Absolutely. If you want to travel, experience, see how much different food and stuff there is to do there, like. But definitely have to budget for it. Successful but got lost on the way home. Okay, I didn't get the thing I was looking for, even though I tipped him 40 mil. Alright, I'll try a different spot. I think, like this one might have had it. Or no, it was 7. Yeah, Sakura Storm. Alright. I'm tipping a hell of a lot of money here. 20 mil tip. He has a 99 for Sakura Storm. I already have one in my inventory, do I? How do I check for weapons? Oh, I do. Oh my god. I had one the whole time? I didn't even get one from there, so I must have already had it. Damn. What are the odds? Also the slime... Yeah, the shakedown thing. Or the one you said... The one you said is good for Mr. Shakedown, I think, right? Got good stuff out of the searching? I'll take it then. In Yakuza 0, do as much side quests as possible, like sub-stories, mini-games, and all. Yeah, I've been getting very distracted in this playthrough with tons of side stuff. Oh, it came from Bob. Oh, hi, Shakedown. There There it is. Timing. Got your Sakura Storm. Pass the test again. 500k. Okay. Before that, allow me to apologize. I didn't expect you to make it this far in the game. I underestimated you. You're not the typical puffed up blowhard I took you for. You're the man of caliber, a shining example in Japan. I have a favor. You being the man of such strong moral fiber you are. Let's end our game by seeing whether you can carry out my favor. I shall do your best not to disappoint. I'm actually about to be killed. I need you to save my life. Oh, jeez. I was dealing with several parties regarding the items you gathered. One of them betrayed me. They lured me into a trap and have every intention of doing away with me. Sotenbori footpath on the south side. I'm a fan of how you roll, but I'm ready to put this game away for good. In the south side of Sotenbori. Alright. Honestly, you can say you have your buck with Yakuza 0, especially when it's cheap. Yeah. Like, I picked it up, I think brand new on PS4, a physical copy for like $18 or something like that. It was under 20. It's like right here. Yeah, and I've already... So this is my 9th time playing it. I think I streamed it for like 4.5, 5 hours on average. I wish I could see exactly how much time I've played on like the save file or something, but I've probably played for between 40 and 45 hours. And I'm still only on chapter 11, the very start. And there's what, like 17 chapters or something? So I'm going to get quite a bit of time out of this. That's for sure. That was a hell of a stretch. My god. I think I just like left my body for a second. You can probably check your time at the main menu. Before I enter the game. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, on the PlayStation, right. Oh, you can actually see it in the pause menu? But you're right, yeah. On the home screen of the PS5, you can also see how much you've played each game for, which is nice. I'm glad they finally added tracking like that, because I've said it many times. I'm a numbers nerd. I'm a numbers guy. I like to see as much of that as I can. I've done 28 out of 40 as Majima. It's pretty good. Just about half for Kiryu. So where would I see in the pause menu? Somewhere in the settings? At the bottom? Oh, I see. Playtime, yeah. Oh, my head's covering it. I can't move quite enough. Alright, I'm just going to make myself disappear so you guys can see. 38 hours. A little less than I thought. I really thought it was between 40 and 45. But I guess I did have that one stream that was only like 2 hours because then my power went out. And I think I did another stream where it was only like 3 hours. So really it's more like 7 streams at like 5-ish hours average, which is 35. And then those two make it 40. Slightly under. So yeah, I guess 38-ish makes sense. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm definitely getting my money's worth, that's for sure. Got a while to go anyways, yeah. I think at the rate I'm going, I'm definitely going to be... I probably won't have the game finished until probably close to 60 hours. It's really going to depend how long the all the side stuff keeps occupying me. Really worth every penny in terms of hours of play? Oh yeah, for sure. Hell of a lot of value for what you get. And I would like to play through the whole series. I'm just going to have to pace myself because that's another 12 games or so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Gaiden, Ishin, Judgment 1 and 2, Yakuza. Yeah, that's another 13 games after this one. Didn't know Leo could go invisible? Yeah, I know. It's a rarely seen talent of mine. I can disappear quite a bit. I like Kiwami and Kiwami 2. It seems like, yeah, 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, I think 6, 7, and 8 are the ones people seem to like the most. But yeah, it's going to take me years, I think, to play through all of them. If I stream a Yakuza game once a week on average, and it takes me like 15 streams per game to beat it on average, and there's 13 to 14 games, that's like 4 years or something like that. 3 or 4 years. 3 was the toughest to get through. I think Wasabi said the combat in 3 might have been pretty rough too. Full series is peak, has highs and lows, but every entry's worth playing. That's good. That's good that there's no real misses. I like 4 and 5. I think 4 and 5 has a character that people really like, right? There's like another main character or something. Game was on sale for 5 before it blew up. When did it blow up? Was it? I feel like it was within the last like 5 years. Because like I knew of it, but I don't think it really blew up until relatively recently. And then I saw a bunch of people start streaming it. I started streaming it. I feel like it was probably around the Like a Dragon time. 4 and 5 has another major character? Akiyama. Can skip Dead Souls, yeah. If it's not on PS4 or PS5, I'd probably skip it just because it's harder to get a hold of. And it wouldn't look or play as well. It was so rough that I just rushed the story and skipped the side content. Also, that's fair. I mean, if they reuse a lot of the side content, then I could see myself doing less of it in future games just because it's like, okay, you know, like I'll still mess around with like the ones I like the most, like the karaoke, the disco, like. But for stuff like gambling or like pool or, you know, random other little mini games, I could definitely see myself kind of passing over a lot of those. It's just a difficulty problem. The enemies block nonstop. That's a pain in the ass, for sure. Can skip Dead Souls. Akiyama's the best character. Okay. Dead Souls is oh yeah, that's the zombie one, right? Thanks for stream. Didn't expect it to be a woman management sim. Yeah, I definitely did not expect to spend the entire stream doing the club. I mean, I like the club. Don't get me wrong. I have no problem doing that. But I didn't expect to do the whole stream of doing that. I think Cashew's streaming right now. Heaven Burns Red, right? I'm gonna mod my stream a little bit so that it redirects into him. Oh, and Mint is streaming Metal Gear Solid. What a surprise. Cashew and his Oshi streaming at the same time, and she's streaming a game that he loves. He feels more boring and jank to me, at least until you get more than halfway through, which is fair. Could be the low point of the series, or one of the lower points. Jupiter shenanigans, yeah. That freaking guy kept beating me. He was also the oldest mechanic-wise, not including the PS2 one, so it's rough control. Oh, right, yeah. Because 1 and 2 got remade as Kiwami, and then you're back to 3, which is the oldest, and then from there on it gets newer again. 5, Shinada's also there as the best character. I'll have to try and remember. I'm sure you guys will remind me once I get closer, but Akiyama and Shinada. All right. I think I will call it there then, so I can go and make myself some dinner. I also streamed for a little longer than I initially planned on, but hey, I don't mind. I was having fun. Akiyama. Who just has a problem of feeling like 4 is nearly just as old, but feels way better. Shinada's baseball guy, you'll love. Oh, dude, I love baseball, so that already has me excited. Damedane. Thanks for stream. Had fun watching. Thank you, Frost. Thank you, Noel. Glad you had fun. Not forget Akiyama. I'm looking forward to it. Whenever I find myself getting all the way to Yakuza 4. All right. Thank you again for watching. I hope you had a good time. I should be streaming a couple times next week. I'm not sure for the weekend. I might end up having a couple different games next week. I'm not 100% sure if I'll get Yakuza in. It's going to depend on what my weekend is like. I still need to figure that out because I have some stuff going on. But if not next week, then definitely the week after I'll be back to it. But hopefully next week. I'm definitely streaming next week. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly. But yeah, so keep an eye out for the schedule when I post it, hopefully on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I will see you then. I do have it redirecting into Cashew, so if you're not already watching him, if you're interested, he is playing Heaven Burns Red. I won't really be able to hang around in it because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff, and I'd like to start playing it at sometime too, sometime soonish too, but yeah. You guys should watch him if you're interested at all, and you're not already. Thanks for stream. Awesome as always. Be there whenever. Sounds good, Kevin. Yeah, thank you all for watching again. Glad we got some new faces in. That's always fun. More people to chat with who share the love for the series. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. If I don't end up gorillaing tomorrow, I have no idea if I will or not. It's going to depend on how I'm feeling in the evening. And hopefully I see you sometime next week. Until then, bye-bye.